Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday already. Time is not waiting on us. Time is just flying. Oh, I'm not talking to you. Boy, I tell you, Siri just pops in when she wants or he wants. All right, let's put up our chat. But happy Wednesday. I decided to pop on early because I got some things to show you. Some things we're going to have some fun with. I'm super duper excited about. We're going to be slapping some paint on some jelly prints, some jelly plates. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing. Just going to start out right up front. That's what we're doing. All right, where are we? There we go. Boop, boop, boom. Going to be talking about the pause. Continuing talking about the pause. Why? Because we're talking about resetting in November. What's up? Hey, Scott. Hey, Barb. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got mail today. I got happy mail. I got my package from Sarah Renee Clark. And for those that, I'm not here to enable, I am here to inspire, but I am definitely only sharing my joy from the studio. We got roses on deck. I have a new desk. I moved my thing around a little bit. Hey, Lydia. I wanted to kind of combat that glare. So trying to do a little something, but something. But this was one we did Monday, and it's still on the. I think I did. No, I did this yesterday because I was in the studio hanging out yesterday. But this is the back. But we have to do one before we can do the other. And I got water on deck because I gave all of my stencils a good cleaning. Listen. Oh, and I promise you, I will not let them get that full of paint again. I will not. I will not. All right, let me get everything because just hold up for a second. Just for the side, we go ahead. Inspire, yes. Enable, inspire. What's the difference? Enable. What's the difference? Well, I like to inspire. Enable means that I kind of, talk you into it. I guess I don't know. I just want to inspire. And if you do get it, you get it. If you don't, then you don't. But I like inspire. Uh-oh. All right, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, we got my water over there. Got that right there. Because Carrie inspired me. Like I got all the things, just pulled out stuff. Pulled out stuff. If you don't have all the things, and see, it's like enable. It's kind of like I think about enable when you think about it in the sense of, let's see, it's a pattern. And even if the pattern is unhealthy, unproductive, or damaging, I don't want to enable you. Like if you say you're on a no buy, I want to give you a heads up to, I don't want to enable you, but I want to keep you, I don't want you to be comfortable if you said you want to do something different. So that's why I say I want to inspire you with things that I do, but I'm not here to enable you. Just want to inspire you, meaning if you like gel printing, you'll go and do gel printing because you want to. Helping you move towards like something great and wonderful. Slapping paint on some jelly plate is very much so fun. All right, let's pull out this big box. Well, not that it matters, but I'm gonna do this. I could open it, but I want the box. Hold on, let me just pull this off. And I guess from a counseling standpoint, enabling is it's always been considered a, when we talk about it from a counseling standpoint, it's bad. Why are you enabling that bad behavior? That kind of thing. So I think that's why I like inspire. Let me inspire you to do something great and wonderful. Let me inspire you to slap some paint on some paper. You know, that kind of thing. Julie Parker. Hello, hello, hello. Julie Parker doing the doggone thing, y'all. She ain't giving herself enough credit. She is doing it. I prefer inspire as well, but enable is a given if you really want it. Yeah, I guess. All right. This is a non-able. I don't want to enable anybody. Or if you do get inspired, just say Karen inspired me to add something great to my studio or to my craft room. But she didn't. Because to enable you, I have to be there to take you to the store, make you pull out your credit card, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm ready. I am ready to be enabled by some things. And if it's pretty, I want to be enabled by it. Ooh, peekaboo. 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 Hello, Judah. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I popped on here early because I could not wait any longer to open this box. I couldn't wait any longer. And here's the other thing. Enabling, it's kind of like we were talking about the word weird. And it's kind of like the person's definition of it. So I think I kind of can put, oh, my box is kind of got a little hole in it. I was going to keep my box. I'm going to have to send them a thing and tell them about that. I want another box because I keep my boxes. I have the box 1 and 2 came in. So this is 3 and 4. Yeah, I want my box to be nice and beautiful. Is that not a beautiful box? Who wants it to have a hole in it? Don't like that. Enabling feels like chains have bound around me. Inspired feels like I've been set free. Oh, now see, there you go. Like Julie, like she feels like she has been. I think she feels like she's been released, right? Because the move has happened. I think that works out, right? Like inspire means I'm encouraging you to do something. I'm giving you powerful questions to inspire your thought process. I'm cheering you on, kind of thing. And enabling kind of is one of those things. It protects the comfort. Oh, but look at that. Other than this right here, I'm okay. But I don't like. I keep my boxes, and because this one's a black box, the other one's a white box, and it's over there. I keep my boxes. So I'm gonna have to tell them I want another box, and they probably be like, "What?" But yeah, look at it, all the way through. It's deemed. Okay, let's hope that's all I have an issue with. All right, open it up, this puppy. And I told y'all, did I tell y'all why I like Sarah Renee Clark? Did I tell y'all why? Oh, these boxes are heavy because these are wood. All right, I might not keep this box, but check this out, guys. If I choose to, let's talk about the box. I see 1, 2, 3. That one could have been 4 books if this one wouldn't have a ding. I still could possibly use it because I would cover it up. But I would make a book out of it. Like you can make a book out of it. Like, because this box is thick. And y'all know me, I like to up purpose. Those color cubes people keep talking about. Yes, and there are some people that don't like the color cubes. And so if you happen to scroll through right now and you don't like the color cubes, all I'm saying is come back in about 30, 40, 50, maybe an hour. Because right now I love the color cubes and I'm going to be talking about the color cubes. But there are some people that are actually making videos of why you shouldn't get color cubes. I'm not telling you to get color cubes. I am not. I got them because they're pretty. I got them because I like them. I got them because I was tired of going online doing what some of the people tell you to do. So this isn't a video. This isn't a live about that. So let's put them all together. So I have, these is 3 and 4, the new ones. And this is 1 and 2, the old ones. And I use them both. They're not in order. So that's for sure. Right? but I like color. And my studio has all the things. Well, please don't fall in the water. All right. Then we got a box right there. That's going to go into something. Might cut that up to do our cautiontina, whatever that thing is. Oh no, we got chipboard for that. I think that's what we got. We got chipboard, right? Okay, hold on. Let me scroll. Okay, I'll call you back. I'll answer you later. Yes. There we go. Okay. Even though I put on Do Not Disturb, sometimes people can get through. I'm not going to entertain people right now. We're on live. Look like Rubik's Cubes. Yes, they do. So these do look like the Rubik's Cubes. They actually do. And I watched her live when she was talking about them and all the stuff that she wanted to do to make them better. I was like, okay. It's kind of like, okay, this is the disclaimer kind of thing. You know how I was telling you guys we're doing Reset November, right? We're doing Reset November. Let me back into this a little bit. If you have to reset your studio, if you're having to reset a part of your life, or if you're having to reset something, then this isn't one of those things. Or if you are resetting, and I'm going to use myself, Create Joy Studio over here, because that's the only person that I can talk about is me, is moi, me, right? I'm resetting the studio. I have some other things that's coming in the studio to streamline, to make it a little bit more, what's that word? It's not streamlined, but I like the sleekness. I like the, oh God, I can't think of what it is right now, but it needs to flow. And I like the everything in my studio pretty much is white. Okay. And if it's not white, then it has a function. So like I have another thing over there that's black, but it's holding a lot of things and it's cute. It has white lace on it. And then we have I feel like we could walk and talk, but listen, close your eyes. Let's do this. This will make sense. All right, close your eyes. Okay, everybody close your eyes. Okay, hopefully this will work. Okay, over there. See, we got all the little cute stuff over there. Now these what do you call these? My color cubes, they were sitting right over here, making that, adding color. And then I have that thing over there, and then all of that over there. And then see, and then you got all of the desk. This is what the desk looks like. All right. And then you go over there, see how everything kind of flows, right? And then you come over here, you see the white? Everything kind of flows. Everything. So when you look at something like these color cubes, they were only going to add something, add beauty. If I never opened the cubes, they're what I wanted, right? So when you look at it and you go around, you're just like, oh, okay, well, that kind of makes sense. Or if it does, it does. But the reset for my studio is everything needs to have its own place, right? And right now, if it doesn't have a place, then I am what you call moving it over out of the way or out of the studio or what have you. And sometimes that works and sometimes that doesn't. But these cubes, they help me with color, right? I'm not great with color. It's just not great with color. So we can say that. So then you come over here, again, we got things that are set up all lined. Remember I said everything is white. So they all go together. There's a flow. And if there isn't a flow, then I have to have it moved. So then you come over here. Again, we got more baskets or carts. That's my watercolor cart right there, but it's kind of turning into the top is turning into prints from gel pulls. And then there's my girl who's holding on to my basket, who's holding on to bags. And then you go over here. This is where all the stuff that came off the top of my desk, remember when my desk broke? The books and everything had to come from out of the end, and I put them over there, right? So that's all stuff that has to get uncluttered. That's part of the reset. And so when you come on over, this is only supposed to be for sewing stuff because that's the sewing machine. And so the reset needs to be reset. So when I say reset, I'm resetting the studio. And then you come back over here where we started. In there, all that needs to be kind of streamlined a little bit more. So everything over there needs to have a place. So I hope that makes sense. So now when I go back and we talk about and I say I want the color cubes to be my friend, then the color cubes are going to be my friend. They're going to give me ideas not only in art, but they're going to give me ideas of streamlining here in the studio. Hey, Becky. How are you? You see mayhem. Mayhem is everywhere. Mayhem and pop dots. You're going to see mayhem and pop dots always. So that's basically my disclaimer. As you can see, my studio is for beautification. It inspires me by the beauty of it. So when some people are talking about the cubes, they're talking about them in a different viewpoint than where they speak to me. So I was just like, and I watched one of the videos just for the heck of it because I wanted to see what it was. I was just like, okay, well, you took the time to make a video that says don't buy the cube. Ooh, let me see what this is all about. And I put it on fast forward because I really want to hear, but I really didn't want to hear. And it was basically just inspired, telling people how to do, not to buy the cubes, but do it another way. And I was like, oh, okay, that's for people using the cubes. That's not for me. I use the cubes just for decoration, and then to pull out one for color. I mean, everybody does what they want to do. I have an Escalade. Some people have something else. I don't know. I look at art supplies and stuff like that. The way I look at, I'm a country girl. Some people need to be in the city. It's just we all need to have our own space and be different in our own ways, and that's okay. That's what makes us great. That's what makes us so unique. But I like Sarah Renee Clark because I was born Karen Renee Clark. So I thought that's how I ended up finding her. Was I had to Google my name and it brought her up. And I was just like, oh wow, Sarah Renee Clark. And then she's in the creative world. Then I clicked on it and it's just like that's how I got it. So and then when I saw these boxes with these colors, I didn't get them right away, but I was like, oh, those are going on my wish list. Those are cute. So, and then when we moved here, no, I got them before I moved. No, did I? I got them before. I got 1 and 2 before I moved here. So I like them. I like them for the sense that they're not, I don't use them the way other people use them. That's what I want to say. But here lately, since I've been using the old ones, remember I told y'all the other night I threw them up in the air and just chose 3 cards, and those are the colors that we painted with. Those are the colors that I use, right? You got the new color cubes. Are they different colors or just new packaging? So this is volume 3 and 4. So these are the old ones. So 1 and 2 I already had. I didn't have any of the complaints that some people had, right? But now that I'm seeing them, I get it because when you go in for them, I have to go in from the side, and sometimes they're hard to get, and sometimes I just have to turn them over and pull it up. That has been cut down, so that's different. And the colors, to answer Becky's question, the colors are the same in some, I think she said, but some of them are different. But I didn't have 3 and 4. So 3 and 4 is new to me. It's not like I got 1 and 2, 3 and 4 because they came out new. I already had 1 and 2, and then I got 3 and 4 in the new ones. I saw something that she is not going to make color cubes anymore. She is not. No, this will be it. So once these are gone, they're gone. Um, And if you go over and check out that live where she's talking about him, she's being very transparent. And I guess I can't be mad at her. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So, all right, let me catch up on. So we got, okay, anybody else coming? We got Becky. Welcome, welcome, Becky. Do, 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 do. You have a great space there. Thank you, Julie Parker. Wow, look at your room. Thank you, Becky. Which is why I am always at the point that it's resetting. It's not where I want it to be, but I'm going to take my desk. My desk is 72, 40, 72, 40, 45 by 72. It's huge, but I was asking for a lot from it. That's why it kind of crashed over there and I had to take all the stuff off the desk. But here's what I'm doing. In the reset, I am honing in on the three things that I love. Now, mixed media, I was like, everything falls under mixed media, right? It does, but it doesn't. Like we got acrylic and watercolor. Those are definitely going to stay. We have making cards. Now I turn everything that I do into cards. So, but we gotta stay. All right, so let's walk this out real quick. Let's walk this out. Do you know what I realized yesterday? A lot of my art and craft things are on the balcony at the moment. My stamps were out there, and it gets hot in the afternoon. I took them inside. Oh yeah, so the boxes. Yeah, we need the craft stuff inside. Julie, pull it in. Put towels. Put the bathroom stuff out there. Okay, so right now, here's the first thing you notice when I open these up. And I've already looked at everybody's thing, so nothing is new to me. So I've already looked at, what she talked about them. So now it's just getting ready to be one of those things for me is filling them out for myself. I do like that. I do like the feel already. I do like the feel. This one here, felt like this. They feel a little mattier. They feel a little bit more matte than shimmery, I think. But so you see, we already can go with the size of the box. It's half the size. That was the only thing, if I had to say I would have complained about something, is trying to get the cards out. So now, there we go. We don't have a problem with that. Hey, Mo. Welcome, welcome. Listen, what's the day? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. And then they have, it's just some other stuff. And I'm not going to do all that now but you have these. This is the other thing that is new. So 1, 2, 3 things I can tell you right off the bat that's new. The box changed. The box is wood, so it changed. The box is half the size, so you can get the cards out easier. The box is a different color. Right there, right? Then the other thing is you have tabs to separate what is what. So Cakealicious, Cyberpunk, Fantasy, Pastel Tones, Vintage Vibes. So if you want vintage vibes, listen, that's where Amy K will love Vintage Vibes. Wait, Vintage Vibes. This one is Vintage Vibes. Let's look at them colors. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, really nice. So right now, I already can tell you I like Vintage Vibes over, what is this, Pastel Tones. So, but I'll do that later. But you take each one of these and you put them in their perspective place. So if you want pastel tones, then you would just pull the tab and look in there. I thought that was great. And then the other thing, you get more online stuff when you get them, which I don't care about because I like physical stuff. My creative space is the last thing that needs to be organized. My creative space is the last thing that needs to be organized. Ooh, that was the first thing I did here. When we moved here, this room was the first thing. I put all my stuff in here. Because when we moved from Colorado, everything out of my craft room, it had craft room. So that meant it came in here and I did this space first. I didn't even care about the bedroom. All right, and so this one is 2, 4. And so you still get all of the box, but you get more of it on top as maybe a decoration, or maybe when you pull it out and be like, okay, I used that one. I don't know, put it in there. Ooh, those some pretty colors. You know what I mean? So use it how you want it if you have them, or I'm going to use them like they're decorations right now. But now that I have all of them, I tend to use them. And then it comes with a whole lot of find your perfect color palette in 3 easy steps. Pick a card, match your supplies, start creating with confidence. And then it tells you the cards in each color cube volume are grouped into collections to help you find the right card quickly. I like that. So the last one didn't come with all of this. So this one comes with a lot of stuff. You know, so I like it. I like it. And this one starts, so okay, where are we in? What's this one? 2. So this one ends with 500. So this one ends with 500 and this one starts with 501. So the question Becky had asked, I do know that some of the colors on the digital, because I did get the digital new one in 1 and 2. Because I do know some of the colors she did say, if I'm not mistaken, she did say that there were some added colors or some something. You know, the what's those things with the color? Hex codes or whatever. There were some that they maybe added or something like that. But again, y'all know me. I just want to show you fun stuff. But if you want to know all the things, go over to her video that where she talks about the cubes. And then, you know, you'll get some more information. Other than that, don't worry about it. Send me an email. I'll be happy to pull out some colors and we can flip them out. Especially, that's why I say I'm here to inspire, not enable. So no, I'm not saying go out and buy them. I'm just showing you what I brought into studio and how yummy I think they are. And I love that. Look at the size of that puppy. Like that just makes me happy already. Yeah, Pantone. Pantone, what was it? Something, okay. What I really desperately need is the spare bed freed up. I can start doing my exercise again and help my back. But things are around the bed and I can't stand it. Karen, if there's a card that's 90s vibe, please send a pic of it. Okay. It seems I'm doing what I always did. She always put everyone else first. Julie Parker, I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you, go and get that space together, whichever space you want. Push it all to the right or to the left and set your stuff up. Because you are important. You are important. No, it's hex code. What I was talking about, it's the hex. Isn't that the number? These numbers right here. To get that, when you put that number in on the internet or whatever, and it gives you. So for me, let's say, oh yeah, remember y'all when we made eggplant? And I put in those numbers and it showed me like how to get the eggplant. That's what I'm saying. Black pearl. And it tells you, I would personally want to know how to make those colors. So that's what we would do. That's what we would do. Hello, quick lunch before class. Creating with Kat. Hey, Creating with Kat. Welcome to the studio. Well, we're just over here opening up these beautiful, beautiful cubes. Because I was inspired because I like them. And I got volumes 3 and 4. So I have the complete set. I have the old ones and the new ones. Is that not fun? And I'm also another one of those people who don't have a whole lot of time and want to be going down the rabbit hole on the internet, because the time I pull up my phone or my iPad or my laptop, I'm doing something else. So this right here kind of keeps me focused. It keeps me focused. All right, let's keep the. Do we want to keep these? I think we will keep these. We'll do something with them, but they need to be off the desk. All right. I will put them together. Oh, Barb, you said something about what is it, the 90s? John will move the calyx to where I want it first, and then I'll unpack all the boxes and put them away. Creating with Kat is Katrina. Is Is that our Katrina? So she done changed? Oh, is that why I can't find you no more? You done changed names on me, girl? Yes. Listen, you have some Happy Mail sitting over there that's gonna be going out. Cause I was supposed to get it out for your birthday, and it slipped. Aw. Well, welcome, welcome. What, Barb beat you to it? I do not know why I did not know. Yeah, you changed my YouTube. Okay, I would look. You should have sent me a note to tell me you did that. But Barb, you said something about 90s. I think it was one that said something. Like it says, so it's breathtaking sunsets, coastal views, floral arrangements, interior design, majestic mountains. Ooh, that sounds fun. Neon glow. That's what I'm thinking. Or retro flare. Neon glow or retro. Oh, retro flare. That's it, Barb. Is that not it? Retro flare. Let's see if we can pull. Let's dig into retro flare. I think it was about right. Should be right long up in there. Yes, look at, yep, retro flare. We got the, oh, look at these colors. Man, these are beautiful. Oh, old school telephone. Want to create more stuff than journaling, so took the step in name changing. Want to film during break. Neon glow and retro, yeah. Oh, look at that. This looks like it. That place, Disney. Oh man, I had a phone like that. Well, my mom had a phone like that. Oh, these are nice. Cute, cute, cute. So yes, I'll do a video or just send pictures of them. Look, old camera. And look at the colors. Brunette, eerie black, nickel, pastel gray, anti-flash white. See, so Sarah Renee Clark is one of those people who did all the work for somebody like me. Other people who can do this for themselves, they're just like, you don't need that. You can do this. You can do that. I'm like, no, I can't. I don't want to do none of that. I don't want to do none of it. Me and Barb was talking about that. Was it Saturday? I think we were talking about that. We're like, I don't know how to do that. It comes easy. It's easy for somebody to say, yeah, you can just do this, this, and this when, it's easy. Okay. I think that's all of them. But retro flare and what was the other one I said? Oh, it gives you the numbers on the back. I was making it hard for myself. See? 726 to 750. There we go. All right. So I'll probably do another video or hang out with them or have fun with them. So I'm just inspiring. We will be inspiring. Pulling out cards just to see what we want to do, what we want to slap on the plate, or what colors we want to do. So when you have something like this, right? See all those beautiful colors? Why not have something like this to go next to it? I think this one goes more with it. Look at these colors. Just beautiful. And I think this is what is this? A burnt umber. I need to get a brown. Burnt sienna. So yesterday I had to pull out my cards. Is there a shabby chic one? I think there was. I think there was a shabby chic. I think there was. I think it was in this one. I know there's a shabby chic because there's something like shabby chic in the other ones, in 1 and 2, because I like shabby chic. But Cakealicious, Cyber, Fantasy, Pastel, Vintage. Oh, that's the same one I just opened. In the Woods. Wedding Blush. Wedding Blush kind of puts you in the minds of shabby chic. But I think there was one that said shabby chic. Oh, let me check. I'm missing comments. Julie, did you do a mail forwarding service? If so, I'm sure you could. Okay. Love these colors. Mail forwarding, redirecting thing we did. It is easy for someone else and you have access to the knowledge, then one thing to think, yup, yup. And you know me, if I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of learning how to do it, it's just words. It's just might as well speak French to me. And I'm going to be like, oh, that sounds good. That's it. That's it for me. But I think one of these did say shabby chic. Because shabby chic is more like the pinks and the pretty colors. But I would think, like, right off the bat, the front card looks like shabby chic. The colors, anyway, not the food, the colors. That one's 4, so it must be this one. But I do like this halfway. I am loving that. I can't say I'm loving that already. Because it's like, there's the cards. Right. Breathtaking interior design. No. Majestic, nope. Sugar Rush? Oh, maybe Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush, kind of candy-ish. Rainbows, maybe. No, that's rainbows. Fancy foods, yeah. Vintage shabby with the colors a bit more colorful. Okay, so there was one that said vintage for sure. And it was in the other one, or was it? Yeah, it was one that did say vintage. That's the one I pulled the cards out. So in that sense, when you, let me put this back in there because I got to put them together. When you look at it, these are all out of order already, so it doesn't matter. I tossed them up. See this right here, that looks like, that purple. Oh, those are pretty. I haven't put these back in order. What type of paints are those? These are Meaden's. I like this one. I'm going to leave that one out. These are Meaden soft body. We're going to slap them on jelly plate today. So jelly plate, we're going to be gel printing. I just wanted to share my happy mail that came and how happy it made me and how it's part of the reset in the studio. We got our card, so I'm going to use some of these colors. Oh, okay, go over here on the floor. I just know I'm going to need all my desk space when I start gel printing, right? So, Katrina, I do miss seeing you. Now that explains. You gotta change your whole YouTube name and all the things. All right. Isn't that beautiful? So we got lilac gray, lilac dusty rose, no, dusty purple, mint, and emerald. I think those hits all of my colors. Let's see what do we have on the desk. But let me show y'all the other thing I did yesterday. All my stencils got a bath. All the stencils got a bath last night. All my stencils got a bath. So yesterday, being that my stencils were getting baths and I wanted to paint or I wanted to do some things, Carrie, I had seen a video that he had did with basically using what you got basically, but making backgrounds. I had so much fun sitting here making these little puppies. I really, 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 really did. And they're fun. So I was like, okay, well, we'll see. I'll share these. And this is on regular paper. It's not on regular paper. It's on 24 pound. No, let me take that back. Take that back. It's on 80 pound card stockish kind of paper. So it is really, it's got some weight to it. And because I wasn't pulling with my gel print, it wasn't, that. But I like the colors. It's so much up under here. So much up under here. So much. And then I use the stamps on there. And then these might look like pop dots, but they're not pop dots. They are, what's that stuff called? This. Put it on there and just pop it down. Because pop dots was getting a bath. Pop dots was getting a bath. And then the stamp, this is a stamp, that's a stamp, that's a stamp. And then I took some other stuff that's kind of in there. Like I use these. These are wine openers, corks. And then this one, of course, is from my champagne. So I use that to roll around and then kind of poke around and some. So it did pretty good. I'm very pleased with them. So we might do some of those. We not sure. Pop dots are smaller and not textured. So these right here are, like I said, they're the Meeden acrylic paint, and they're the soft bodies. So that worked out, pulling these out. So we're going to use these, and then where's the other thing? So we got gray. I do know we got a purple in here. We got a gray in here, a black. We can take, I think that one's the, Payne's gray. But we'll see. We'll pull them out as I feel that they are needed. But this is where my inspiration is coming from, these colors that I pull out of the thing. More so came from this. So this is another way that some people use the cards. And it's the way that I've recently started using the cards. Recently. Within the last maybe 2 months. I will, pull the box out and, like I said, throw it up. I was literally throwing the cards up in there, and whatever colors I pick out, that's what I was do. That's what I would do. If you want to paint or make something else like with my new gel prints, then it will be easier to share without it being in a journal. Not sure if that makes sense. I was trying to remember a color combo I discovered. Magenta, teal, cobalt blue picked up the gold. Got it. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, Pop Dot definitely. Becky, by the time I finish with Pop Dots though, sometimes it does look like that. It does. This color combo looks like your arm? Really? Now next time you're on live, I'm gonna have to check your arm out. How did your anniversary end up? What'd y'all do? Did y'all go anywhere? Did you hang out? Oh, I walked around today. The leaves are really, really falling. All right. All right, let's pull our puppies out. We have this one that is going to be our color. Let's close that up. Let's pull. This one is one that I did, I think, yesterday, because all of my papers were putting something on both sides and putting them in a book. Some will make a book and some won't. So this is just one, and then we'll use and possibly put something over it or not. Or either it'll be just like this, folded up. And then whoever gets the book can create something on the other side. I'm not sure. They'll start talking to me. But Oh, and then the thing from that, this is the deli sheet. Is that not pretty? Look at those colors. Fancy restaurant on Saturday was stupid. Ordered Texas Roadhouse on our actual anniversary to eat at home. It was good and watch Ready Play One on Eric's TV. Oh, sounds nice. There we go. So that's that. All right, let's open this up. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, cool. I'm trying to keep up. Don't fall. I moved my desk a little bit so we didn't have to deal with the light too much in the glass. So there we go. Pull it down because the light is over there now. So I moved it around a little bit. Karen, you can see my left arm and my right one on my live stream tonight at work. Barb can put the link in. I sent her. Yeah. Karen, I hope that color I am thinking is called magenta. I will send you a photo on gel print. I am thinking about later. Becky. The magenta is the color, like the color combo you said you had. That's the one I just read up there. Let me scroll back. Yeah. Discovered I love magenta and teal. Okay, so magenta, magenta is one of my faves. Magenta and teal. But when you look at the teal, remember the teal I use. Okay, let's put you right here. I was trying not to use it last night because I'll be using it all the time. That's not it. Where is it? Teal. Oh. Y'all, I got 3 drawers now. It's teal. It's aqua. One of them is this is Viridian, but this one's aqua. But the teal, there's another one. That's bright aqua. That's almost gone. And then there's the aqua. That's aqua too. But I had one that teal that's the one we had to make. Remember, we had to make it. Yeah, but magenta. I love magenta. I have magenta in just about all. This one. So, is this the color, Julie? The Liquitex one. The teal in Liquitex. Then that one, it's bright aqua, but that's the one I got for teal. And then this is the magenta. And this is medium magenta. Magenta, we was mixing it with something else. Payne's gray, I think. And I've also learned that some I like in some brands, and then some brands I don't. I mean, I like the paint, but then some brands I like it a little bit more. So, oh, that one's about gone. All right, gonna have to cut you in half. Is that not beautiful? Just put them together just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just not a lot. Just a little bit. And then I get another piece of paper to roll it out on. Hey, what? Can you put the time in there too? Can I make that? I can pin that, can I? To pin message. There we go. Boom. Isn't that yummy? That just makes your heart want to just be like, oh, so happy, right? Look at that. Oh, and because I like it and it's pretty, we're just gonna make it and put it on a piece of paper. 7 p.m. Central. Okay, cool. To 8. And then we have a background. So we're going to have that one, and it's going to be a background. Now, if we want, I can pull it up right now and I already have a background, but boom, there it is. Then we're going to get another piece of paper. And then we're going to put another color on there. Because why? Because we can. Because we can. It's our world. We can do what we want to. Make yourself happy. Slap some paint on some paper. Reset the mind. Change your thought process. Do whatever makes you happy. Don't let nobody tell you what you can and can't do, even me. I'm just here to inspire you to do something different. Oh, that's not all the way over there. Where's that piece of paper? What do I do with it? See what happens when you got too much stuff going on your desk? But I just had it, like literally. Oh, there it is. I don't want that on my hand. We walk around the shop and the viewers vote on beads and I make something. Oh, you're going to make, okay, cool. So you get to see and where I work. Local yarn and bead shop. Okay, so I had it right. I thought that's what you was going to do, but I wasn't 100% sure if you were going to walk around, grab it, and then make it. So, Becky, this is the same shop you had your retreat in, your art retreat in? Look, there's that. And just take it and roll it out, and now we got a background. And you're not done. So that's why I say get you some papers and make some pretty things. Hey, Sarah. That cup of tea disappeared way too quick. Go get you some more. Go get you some more. I don't have any coffee or tea today. I got water. I just came from a walk with the doggies, so I needed to get water. Okay, same place. Okay, cool. Yeah, because y'all had fun. Y'all had fun. All right, I'm going to take these and I'm going to move them out so they won't get messed up. And I'm going to put them under the container. So when I ask y'all where they went, y'all can tell me they're under the container. Because I will forget where I put them. And wheel. Okay. Oh, that's your boss's channel. Okay, cool. So everybody who has given in. Hello, Paula K. Who has given in and said, okay, she's right. I need to reset such and such and such for November. Put in the chat. Me. Karen, this print you're making just needs some royal blue and it's yellow and barb. Which one? The one I just did? This one right here, or this one right here? Because if this one, see how people say something? And then if that's what she's saying, then, okay, pull that up. So that's done. Ooh, that's pretty. And I don't have royal blue. I have, this one is ultramarine blue. Would that suffice? And did y'all see all the beautiful pictures that Maddie has put up? Y'all know Maddie is in London. I'm just so happy to see all her beautiful pictures. Oh, it's so fun. Just gently kind of roll it out. Just roll out, not heavy. Don't roll it out hard, just so it can kind of splat. Just select some paint on there. Do. There you go. So that's how I did those other ones. And Carrie does way more. And I was like, whoa, I'm just going to do a little bit. And then I ended up doing more and more and more and more. Okay, boop. So Katrina's the only one that needs to reset for November. Nobody else needs to reset for November. I'm gonna put my me in the chat for me. Me. Yup. Need to reset. Reset for November. When life forces you to pause. Listen. Listen. That's very 1980ish. I agree. And that is definitely Becky, that is Barb. This is Barb all day long. Oh, my phone. Hold on, y'all. It's wonky. I see it. Okay, I think that might be it. Right there. Okay, that looks straight. Okay. Sarah needs to reset for November. And y'all are very, 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 you're asking yourself the questions. What do I need to reset? Like, what is it that needs to happen so that I can have X, Y, and Z? Or where do I need to go sit my butt down and let X, Y, and Z happen? Like, where is that in your life? Right? And listen, when life forces you to pause, it's not a bad thing. All right, we're gonna let these sit here because I want them to dry real good. And then I got some more paint here I need to get rid of. So we're gonna continue shellacking this on this. But I've shown y'all, so that little mini walkthrough of the studio that I gave you, it just, that's where the reset is for me in my life right now. It is literally um, just resetting my space so that my mental space feels happy, if that makes sense. That's a lot of paint, Karen. That's all right. We got another gel plate over here. Slap it over there. Okay, dokie. No problem. Yeah, see, I had pulled out my little roller yesterday because everything else was getting washed. Everything got a bath. Mayhem got a bath. Pop Dot got a bath. Circular got a bath. Rambles, everything got a bath. Some of them are still in. Wait, are they? No, I think I'm done. Everything's done. I pulled them all out and cleaned them up. It's like, you know what? We're going to get them all dirty again today. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. Oh, love it. Love it. Karen, I got to tell you something. You are such a great motivation. You are professionally trained as a speaker. That is your gift. Are you professionally trained as a speaker? Becky, I'm going to say no. I'm not professionally trained, and some of the people that probably have taught or I've been in classes, they probably be like, "Oh, I don't get no credit." No, you don't. You don't. Because I was already doing the things that they thought that they were teaching me. I was already doing it. I just thought that I had to be accredited. I thought I needed to go to school. I thought all of these things, right? And God kept telling me, you already are what I want you to be. I just need you to be who you are and stop trying to be what you think other people want. I need you to be authentic. And it took me years. It took me years to really, really walk into who I am now. And unfortunately, life had to happen, Becky. And I really, really, after my son's death, that's why I say I really walked into what I am now. But I've always been a speaker. I've been speaking, 90, 2000, 2000. And wait, 90, hold on, 3/11/97. That boy was born 2020. So yeah, I've been speaking since 2002, officially. Officially, 2002. And when I became a director with Mary Kay, that was when I really started paying attention to people was listening. It was like E.F. Hutton. And it terrified me a little. Just like, because why? I didn't feel like I was worthy for people to listen to me. That was my problem. That wasn't their problem. That was my problem. And so it was another thing for me to really, after my son's death, for me to really like, okay, God, what do you want now? I want my joy back. Now, what do you want? And that's how it all really came into me being more outward. And then when I did my TED Talk, that really solidified it. And it was just like, hey, oh, okay, yeah, I've been doing this forever. Okay, cool, got it. Check, move on. But you have to feel, that's why I'm talking about the reset. Um, Things that hold you and keep you stuck. I want you to think about the things that make you feel, I don't know, like, I don't know what it is for you. That's why I always tell y'all, I only speak from my place and where I am. Oh, I think I need to wet that with something else. I think I don't talk too much and it's just, let's see what else we can put on there. Oh, let's put a little bit of this on there. Oh, that's a lot of paint, Karen. I know, it's okay. We'll roll it out somewhere. Who cares? It's just paint. Just if it makes you happy, just use it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And it makes me happy. Now let me put this paper down here before I start talking again. You did a TED Talk? Yes, yes, I did a TED Talk in 23. August of 23. I did the TED Talk. Barb, if you could please put the link, she can put the link into the chat. And that TED Talk just was, it was God ordained. It wasn't, I had nothing to do with it. People always ask me, how'd you do a TED Talk? Like, how did you do that? How did you do that? And I'm just like, well, I don't know. I just was asked by the person that put it on. And then, how'd you meet her? Well, I met her when my son died. And then she was my, the person that was just pretty much kept my head on straight. So there we go. That's going to be that. That's going to be a background. So we're just going to, oh, let's pull it. Because we want, yeah. See what I'm saying? Boom. Look at that. Oh, love it. Okay, now, see where the pink came up? Now we're going to go back in because this is the Barb show. This is the Barb and Mo right here because we use enough pink that I think we're just going to go in with this. And this here color kind of is going along with what we got. That lilac. So we look like we got some lilac in there. We got some mint. So we just had a starting point. It's just a starting point. That's all. Let's put that in there. And you're going to see this blue real good. Just roll it out real good. Roll out. But I enjoy showing up here every Monday and Wednesday. Hanging out with you guys. It makes me happy. All right, we need another piece of paper. And I get to create, which is what brings me joy. Yeah, so if you haven't seen my TED Talk, go over there and check it out. It's just me, being very transparent, very transparent. Karen, my comment above could be a whole other topic for one of your lives. Oop, let me go back. Julie. Oh, yes, I remember having to learn to not be who other people expected me to be. That was hard because I am, excuse me, one who is a people pleaser. I need everyone happy, not angry with me. And then you're unhappy. Julie Parker, that was me. And a little smidge, that's still me because I still want everybody happy. Like doing Mondays and Wednesdays, Julie, is kind of when I'm doing it, I'll start out doing it. It'll start out one thing. So I'll start out like right now, December is already being planned out, right? And then by the time it's time for me to make it public or whatever, God is like, that's not what I want you to do. Or I'll start getting these dreams, or I'll start having conversations with people. That's how this reset came up. Like reset, it was supposed to be, I was going to do the same thing everybody else do, be grateful in November and all the things. But then somebody was just, the conversation, and I was just like, oh, I just need to reset for, something was going on. And that's how I'm doing reset for November. But I'm tired of being unhappy, Julie. I'm tired. I'm tired of trying to satisfy everybody else. I'm tired of trying to, do like I had kids. I'm the mother of 7 kids. I didn't want them unhappy. And then at the end of the day, I was the one that still was unhappy. They still was flipping, flopping around here doing whatever the flipping flop they wanted to do. And so I just like, what, about 4 years ago, when I packed up and moved from Colorado to here, I was just like, you know what? Bump everybody. I need to start taking care of me. Because at the end of the day, if you don't reset for November, and Julie, that is not a whole nother thing. That is why, right there is why reset for November is very important. It's not that it's a whole nother thing. It's just you need to ask yourself, do I need to reset now? Am I ready to do it? Because until you're ready to do it, you won't do it. You'll still show up and be unhappy, but everybody else around you, they still ain't happy. I was just like, so that's really what got it. I was just like, you know what? After standing by that my son's casket, I was just like, I'm just tired of trying to satisfy everybody. I'm just over it. I mean, when I tell you I pulled the emergency brake on my life and just said it's got to stop. I sat down and I looked like now I'll sit in the fields, like really, and be like, hey, how are you? Karen, how are you doing? Like Thanksgiving is coming up. And I don't call it Thanksgiving, we call it friends and family. I do friends and family for the summer and I do friends and family for Thanksgiving. And it's a time because I love for family to get together. But most of the time when they get together yapping and fussing and cussing and carrying on. And I'm just like, mm-mm. So now I host it. And the rule is when you come through the gates, if you're coming to bring some joy, come on in. But if you feel like you have any aught in your heart, don't come here with it. I get to set the rules here on the ranch. I've dealt with enough bickering. I've like I said, raising 7 kids and then watching them go left, right when their sister died, and then them went even further left, right when their brother died. I'm just over it. I'm the same mother, and so I just had to just put my foot down. I'm just like I'm just trying to decide if I like pizza. And you know what? At the end of the day, Julie, life doesn't ask for permission. So I want you to really hone in on you. You got a new journey. You're on a new journey right now. And I want you to really, 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 really ask yourself, is it time for me to pause on trying to serve everybody else? All right, Katrina, see you later. It was good seeing you. Self-talk is crucial. I know from experience how you speak to yourself matters. It does. I remember being told other people's reactions are their responsibility, not yours. Facts. Don't shoulder don't shoulder other people's reactions. Leave it with them and pray for them. Or don't pray for them. I mean, sometimes you just can't. Don't pray for them. Sometimes you just got to turn them over to the Lord. Period. Just be like, God, you know what their issue is. Here it is. You can handle them. Sometimes you got to just let it go, right? And I'm just telling you, over here at Create Joy Studio, that's what I had to do. Now, Julie, do I have some days where I still cry about some of the things? I do. Do I have some days when I have to tell my children no? Do I cry about it? I do. But I still had to choose me. I can't show up for everybody else, and I'm not showing up for me. So now I have to show up for me first, right? And that's the truth. You can't outrun how you feel because you are the one that's stuck with you. While everybody else out there doing their own thing and, happy and whatever, you're still stuck with you and your feelings and how you're feeling. So I had to let that go. I did, and I'm working on it. I'm still working on it because talk about a people pleaser. I was number one. I even got married to people please. First marriage, not second one. Second marriage, I had to make sure is what I wanted. But the first marriage, it was just, well, I feel like I need to do this because he did that, and I just feel like, oh, so now, no, not doing none of that. Di, I was thinking about you the other day. I just like she didn't send me no message or nothing, so I didn't just figure she didn't want to do that daggum scan and cut crap. she'll probably do it afterwards. You can't pour from an empty cup. No, you cannot. You cannot. You cannot. And just to be clear, what you say over here is it's a safe space. We're here to heal. I'm here to help you heal. We do joy here, right? And we do tell the truth here. So sometimes I personally have to say some things on from over here on my behalf. That's why I'm going to preface it with over here in Create Joy Studio. This is what I have to do. This doesn't mean it's for everybody, because some people can't be what some people would call me sometimes. Some people call me that little, itch. And I'm here. I'm here to walk it out. Just can you call me Miss Itch? Y'all put the B on it. If I say it, then that means I have to go and do all the YouTube stuff to make sure that make sure we can still stay monetized. Other than that, they cut it off at the first sign of the cussing. So, not that it can't be, but I ain't got time because it's not. But it's exhausting. It's really exhausting. And that's why in November it's the reset. And if life is telling you to pause, pause. There's nothing wrong with pausing. And when the pause happens, it's okay. When life pauses you, it's rarely going to be convenient. These are cute. Now these right here, we got these. We're going to do something else to these. Hold on. It's screaming, do it now, because we all right here. And then they can be drying. That's it. Hold on. But when life pauses, oh Lord, let's talk about life in the pause. And you be like, well, what's life in the pause? It's like when something happens and you just really you gotta just sit there in it. Like sitting at the funeral home making arrangements for another funeral, or moving, and then when you're moving something happens and you just gotta pause, just like, oh, gotta pause. And it's really God's way of just saying, hey, I need you to think about what you're getting ready to do, because I'm gonna bless you, but do you really want to be blessed the way you're heading right now, or do you not? So here we go. We got a boo, boo, boo. Let's go roll out just a little bit, because I like to lighten it back up. Give it a little bit. Don't want it to stay dark. Not dark, not dark. Okay, we got that one. And then this one, because it's all about the blue. It's all about the blue. Just a little bit. I don't want to roll it all out, but just a little bit. And as I'm rolling, it talks to me. These papers are soft, so I have to be very careful. And just roll it across there. Not mashing the brayer down, just rolling it across there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then now these can go over here and dry. And then that way, when they get ready to be sent out, and whatever Barb chooses to do with them is what she's going to do with them. But I don't want to overwork them. And then she can't do nothing with them. So we're going to put them over there to dry. So when the pause kind of shows up, it shows up like burnout. It shows up in grief. It showed up just recently, it showed up in overwhelm for me, because I was trying to figure out like what I was going to do, something with the YouTube. I think it was November. And I was getting overwhelmed with it. And then God reminded me, it's like, you've been doing the same thing for the last year. Continue doing what you're doing. You don't have to try to do anything different. And then that was when the moment that I realized that it was like, oh, great. Okay, cool. I have fun doing all of that. That's fine. Right? And as I'm going, the last 2 weeks have been just openly amazing. I can't even begin to tell you, like, the comments, the emails that I get. It has just been reaffirming what God said a year and a half ago, what God said 4 years ago, right? So, and the other thing for me is I have to tell people, it's like, I'm not for everybody. I'm not, and I'm okay with that. That used to be one of those things where I had people in my circle, and because I was a people pleaser, I had people in my circle and be like, ugh, like, I would leave exhausted because I would spend so much time trying to fit what the mold that they wanted. Now, I'm here because I want to be, not because I gotta be. That's a lot of paint. Okay, well, we need it out of this thing. All right, let's just slap it down. It's all, the thing is all, it's over, you know. Close your eyes, Mo. I got to get all of this pink out of here. But yes, I do have another tube of this. Mo, like, you ain't got rid of that pink yet. I have, but we bought some more, but this one is all gone. So don't get caught. And we're in November. That was the other thing too, guys. We're in November. This year is gone. I remember just January, I was starting out and I was saying that we were going to start doing Monday and Wednesday. And then I was like, I was going to be committed to doing Mondays and Wednesday. And how many of y'all know I am like, I had to give myself a great big, you did it. Like it's almost done. If I'm here next month, where's my, finish out to next month, then I completed a year of Monday and Wednesday over here in the studio. There we go. We're done. Look, Mo, it's okay. It's just pink. Close your eyes. It's just a little pink, but it's making me so happy right now. It really is. It really is. Now we're going to roll out what's left on this sprayer a little bit. Carrie just done created a little monster over here. I'm just going to be making all my little sheets, roll-off sheets. Boom. There we go. And it cleans off my brayer too. Ooh. Can you imagine doing that with gold instead of white? Yeah, I can. I ain't got to imagine. You want it? Yeah, put that color down there. We can do that. Ooh, listen, we can even, hold on. Let's get some of my, where are they? They're dry. Let's kind of pop that there and pop that there and put that there. Kind of put that way. Oh, it rolled. Oh, it's sticky because it's drying. Kind of put that there. All right, where's the water? Because we don't want that to stay on those. Put it in the water. There, these are already on my desks. They got clean too. Everything had a bath. And this one, these stamps came from PM Artist Studio too. Boom. All right, let's put a bird on there. Just pop it on there. Boop boop. Mr. McCoy, aren't you in class? I didn't think you could be on here. All right, what time is it? Are you off? Are you sitting in class with me in your ear? Oh, let's put that on top of there. Like, have fun with it. Listen. Hold on, let's put this in the water. I don't want this to mess up, so we'll put them in the water and dry it off. All right, boom. Okay, really dark ones, Jewel. Okay, hold on, I think I missed something. Well, what is your happy color? Blue. Can you imagine? Okay, gold. Got that. Mo, what is your happy color? My favorite color. Sarah's is pink. Yep. Really dark ones, Julie. Black, blue, purple. Yep. Oh, let's pull this with purple then. Since yeah, we can do that because we did blue for Bard, but I'm gonna let it dry. I'm gonna let it dry. That's gonna be pretty. Let's see, we can pull some more paint right there. Put that right there. You can just looking at Carrie's video reminded me like you don't need all of the things. No, I'm not off. Just wanted to hear your voice. Oh, you're so sweet. Look at him trying to be nice. Let me tell y'all something. When he come home, he ain't gonna say I'm going to feed the dogs. I got a happy mail from PM Artist Studio on Tuesday. Whoop! A happy in the sea of self-inflicted doo-doo. Happy in the sea of self-inflicted doo-doo. Hmm? Is that means the Karen, I just got a message that I'm in a local magazine here in Vegas with my picture. Barb, send that to me, girl. Di, what did you? Yeah, like what Becky said. What did you order? Or is it the color? Is it? Are we talking about the color? Okay. All right. I think that's enough. And don't throw it away. Keep it. So we got this. We're gonna let this dry because that's a lot of paint on this one. So I probably can go in and pull this one, but I want to pull it. No, hold on. Right as I see it, I'm gonna just pull it on over here. Pull some of the paint off because that's what we can do. There we go. So we got that on there. No worries. And then now we're gonna go back. She said gold. We're gonna use gold. Let's go. There's gold. Yummy. And we're gonna roll this out over here. Hold on, I gotta get that paper down. Get that paper down. You know the metallics. Okay, so when we think about we got November and we are resetting in November, and we're thinking about how are you going to reset? You know, I don't want you to burn out. And so when when pause shows up, when life kind of puts you on a pause, think about it as a traffic jam. You're driving along, you're driving, you just got it, you're going, you're going, right? And all of a sudden the traffic comes to a halt. You're not going to stay there. That's a pause. That's a pause. And in that pause, while you're sitting there in traffic, not being able to go anywhere, that gives you time to think. What do I want to do now? Or some people, what they do, they fuss about it. I'm one of them people. I fuss about the traffic. I'm like, hate traffic. I haven't opened it yet. Was going to open it last night live, but my router had different ideas. So that means we'll see it tonight. All right. We're going to let that, that's going to be beautiful. We're going to let that dry. All right. Do I want to pick up some of this one? Let's do it. Let's pick up some. Let's use this paper to just go around and just have fun with the paper. There's no right or wrong way. Pull it up. We're just kind of laying it down, just adding color to this paper. One more piece. All right, complete. Now we can put that over there on the floor so that can dry. And we got a little bit more that's wet right there. We ain't gonna worry about it. We're gonna put this in the middle. Kind of right there. There we go. Oh, your internet. Oh, so it's still out. Well, you're on your phone now, so that we gotta everybody pray and touch and agree that Di's internet works because we want to see what she got. We want to see. Okay, that's enough. All right, let's get our paper ready because y'all know when y'all put that metallic down, gotta have that paper ready. Gotta have it ready to go. But today I was walking out with the dogs with Buster and Willow and Simon. And then I was looking at the trees and how things are resetting here on the ranch. Internet is such a big bear at times. It is. Is it not? It really is. So in the chat, if you want to, is anyone experiencing life pausing right now? do you, well, Di is, her internet is making her pause. So, but other than that, how is the pause showing up for you? Like, what kind of pause is showing up? Di's is showing up as her internet is making her reset. What, literally had a meltdown last night, reset today. Whoosh. See? Look at there. So right there, showing you an example of the pause just for her alone. Oh, and today is my granddaughter's birthday. Look at Barb. Hold on, gotta get this phone. Okay, speaking of pauses, we're gonna pause. Hold on. Um, library offers Learn to Paint Adventure. Come join us for a super fun. Oh, I gotta make it bigger. Come join us for a super fun Learning to Paint adventure on November the 21st at Centennial Hills Library, and the address and the time. You'll get the chance to use acrylic paints to create a wonderful theme work of art that you get to take home. Instructor Barbara Thomas, yay, walks you through all the steps and helps everyone from beginners to experts tap into their creative abilities. All supplies are included. Oh, that's nice. That's right, because you do the canvases. Space is limited. Please register using the link to the left. Thomas is a Las Vegas based artist known for incorporating many mediums, including painting and mixed media. She shares her love of art by teaching others how to find their voice through painting and creativity. For ages 16 and up, online registration is required. Registrants who arrive 5 minutes late to the program will be unable to participate. Baby, they say 5 minutes late. Darn, the doctor at least give you 15 minutes grace period. Look at Barb, y'all. Anyone can paint. That's Barbara Thomas in our chat right there. And if y'all know anybody that's in the Las Vegas area, y'all can send them. Here's where it is. She's going to be at the Buffalo Drive, where Centennial Hills Library. If you know anyone in Las Vegas, the area, send them over there and tell them to go and support Barb, our very own. I love it. Oh, I love it. And that's my friend, y'all. And is. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Barb. We've come a long way. We have. Now I'm gonna take a moment, drink me some water, and calm down. Cause you know we get a little emotional over here. We ain't nothing but a bucket of tears. Okay, I redirected my emotions. I swallowed them. That's another thing when you look at where we've come from, and where we want to go. Oh, that's pretty. There you go, Julie. Look at that. I think because I smeared it a little bit, but I like it. So what I could go back on top. Actually, no, I like it. I like it just the way it is. I probably could go on back. Excuse me. I do apologize. I'm just trying to still suck up them tears over here. And is. Okay. Um, Give me that, please. Thank you. Yeah, Barb starts back on the 7th with all of her wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And anyone can paint. I agree. Anyone can paint. That's true. Does anyone want to paint? That's also the question. And I think if people would release a lot of that pent up energy that they have, if they just slap some paint on some paper and not really trying to create something, but if they would just really just hone in on, I don't know, just let it go. I don't know. Excuse me. Just let it go. They would be. They'd be happier. I don't know. Because if you can't change it. Just leave it alone. All right, let me set this up. This one was another one I think that I did yesterday. I think it's on, oh no, it's on a good one. Circular streams got put on this one. What did I put on here? Hold on, let me look at it. No, it's Carrie's roses. Oh, it's bramble branches. Yeah, that one. Okay. So all of the ones, I'm still putting prints on the back of all of these other prints. There are some things I have not, for instance, my earbud. Now, Julie, that should have been in your purse. Why didn't you keep that in your purse? But we really need 2 hours. So 3:05 means you're already late. I mean, that's true now. Hey, that is the truth. So this is what happens when you reset in your life and you really kind of take control of yourself. Because most of the time, the truth of the matter is a pause in your life, it's not a punishment. Sometimes the pause in your life is really protecting you. Like, I don't know what's going on in anybody's life, but maybe when you have a pause, maybe you need to ask yourself, well, what happened during the pause? Like, what did it save me from? Right? And then it doesn't mean that you went in a wrong direction. It doesn't mean it's a wrong version or whatever. Sometimes you just maybe need to sit in traffic because there's an accident up ahead that you don't need to be involved in. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. All right. Okay, my stencils are down there. They did good. They did good. All right. Where we got? Okay, look at these, y'all. They have kind of dried up a little bit. I'm enjoying making just the backgrounds like this. And then, oh, gold. All right, let's call out gold. Since we got gold in the chat, I see something in there. And this is actually Becky who is in the chat. This is her stencil. Punctuation. Let me see. I'm seeing it. Let's see if I'm going to order me a 9x12 gel plate. I am. Oh, no, I don't. I want it with gold. Is that going to work? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, copper. Copper. You're gonna cry later. We're nothing but bucket of tears. We just cause I mean God, when you really know the story of whence we've come, you just really kinda really have to be like, oh, I can't believe they even get up out of bed and think about doing something with somebody else. Ooh, that was a lot of paint. Hey, it was. Let's roll it over there. Sheesh. What's with you and this heavy hand today with this paint? I don't know. Well, yesterday I was slapping paint down left and right. Oh, let's do this. Okay, maybe. And let's put some over here. Okay, that'll be enough rolling there. This is what I really want to do. Right in the middle. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Okay, let me peekaboo. I like peekaboo. Peekaboo is fine. Now let's put you over here and do a roll off. Y'all see how clean that stencil is? We cleaned them puppies off. We cleaned them off. All right. Karen, I sent you a photo of that gel print I was talking about. Okie dokie. You sent it on Instagram. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right, let's put you over here. You've got enough rolled off. Nope, you need some back roll off. I waited too long. I'm quite sure I did. I'm quite sure I did. Quite sure, but let's take a peek. Maybe not. Nope, it was just in time. Just in time. Okay, that's cute. I'll set that aside. All right, let's see what Julie sent us. Because she's talking about magenta. Magenta is right down my alley. And then when did Instagram move things around? Who told them to move things around? Ooh, beautiful. This is your friend. I was talking about pool with gold. Oh, that is beautiful. No, we don't want to edit with nothing. Turn. You don't want turn. Oh, I like that. Is that a doily? Some kind of doily? That's pretty. Can y'all see that? Beautiful. Y'all over here doing y'all thing. That's all I want y'all to know. I'm very, 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 very pleased and proud of all the things that people have been sending me. Oh, I done definitely waited too late for this one. Well, maybe not. It might still have a little wetness on it. Oh, that's yummy. Oh, let's go and finish cleaning it up. This one has punctuations on it too. I pulled it off on there. You can see it's in there too. All right, that one's, let's put it over here to dry. Use that for something. One of these are open and one isn't. This one is. And we want, Prism Violet is transparent, so we don't want that one. This one. I tried to duplicate another gel print. It looked nothing like it. I have yet to be able to duplicate anything that I've done. I get close. Right, we're almost out of it. It's almost gone. When you want all of it, you want all of it out of there. Oh, there's a little bit more. All right, let's put you in and get you a bath. Sorry, Mo, we had to put some pink on there just to get her done. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I need to cut down some more 5x7 papers. I'm leaving at 45 minutes to get copies. Ooh, nice. I'm super duper excited for you. And is. All right, this one, turn it over. We're going to roll off that one. Let's put you over there. And punctuations on here. See, this is what the other one I was thinking about, the blue and gold on that one. Now we got the remnants there. So I'm going to roll off on the back of these. All right, got that. There's you on both sides. So when I say I'm doing it, so this is what I'm doing. I'm using, y'all know I'm using my papers, but look at how grungy this is. This is like you can take this and cut this up and put it into junk journal, or like you can do so much with it. But that one is done. And when they get done, I put them over there in a box. And then I have some of the other ones that I put in. I'm going to put, I remember I made that other book. And then I have this book that some of these might go into, right? Like the ones I did the other day. I'm going to put them in here somewhere. These, they shouldn't be stuck together. Put them on their own pages. So that's Pop Dot and Mayhem. You know, we'll put it in there. Probably make a cluster out of it and stick it in there. So this is my book, along with my other book. So we have our gel pools under control. We have this book, and then we have that other book. What did I do with that book? I got it somewhere decorating. It was right there. There it is. It's always somewhere decorating. Then we have this book that I made. Hey, Michelle. So this one is the one I did Coptic stitching. Nothing fancy. I just kind of put it together. But it was all the gel pulls from my roll-offs. And I still have not yet. Hold on. Y'all get you some parchment paper from the dollar store. And that way it can stick them in there. That one's not sticking. So if they're sticking, you can put them in there. I keep closing out and not putting them in there. Jenny Roberts Day. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Started the morning off with Jenny Roberts Day over on Pam's channel. I was still in bed. I hadn't even had my coffee. I thought Beatty Penny was supposed to be on. I was like, oh. And then I thought, and I saw that Pam was still on. I thought Di was going to be on with Pam, and I can't remember her name who was on. Was it Joan? And somebody, I can't remember who was on with her this morning. But Pam has outdone herself with her, she had a book she's finished. It was really pretty. And these will stay, because I haven't done any of these. Usually I put some, that stuff on them, and they don't stick. Yeah, I do put wax. That's what I'm saying. I haven't put it on there yet, because I'm still going to create on them, so I don't want to seal them yet. And most of them, some of them just have a lot of paint, and it needs a little bit. The ginger cat lady. So if it sounds real cracky, you gotta pull it. Yeah, Dorland's wax. That's what I usually seal them with, but I'm not sealing them yet because I'm not done creating on them. So we have some Durlin. We keep Durlin's wax here. Yes, we do. But until I do that, I usually put parchment paper in the middle of my journals. So there we go. So we got 2 books. This is the spine one that I did with the hidden spine, and then you have the Coptic stitch that I did. So 2 ways that I've done to kind of house the Coptic stitch book. That this is a gel pull from the Carrie's Rose Garden. I did a front and a back, and then this one has fabric on it, and I made a book out of it with how many signatures? 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures. That I just made this book with craft paper. Just put it together, and that way you have another place. I have another place to put my jelly pulls, right? So if they don't make it on the website to be um, because I'm going to be putting some on the website, the ones that I pull. But there it is, made out of bags. These are just some bags. Hey, Mariah. Hey, Saul. Oh, wait, everybody popped in there. I came early today. I did. So don't throw those bags away. Just cut them up and make them into books. Don't throw your Amazon packages away. Right? Make them into a book, or use them for something. That's what these all are. And then that way I can take my gel pools or whatever else and put them in here, admire them, or share them, however you want to do it. That's just how I'm doing it. Okay, that's that. Now let's put these way over here out of the way, because we're going to continue pulling, and we're going to need all our space for pulling and laying stuff out, because that's what we're doing. We're resetting for November. Mariah, how is P doing? Gamblin Cold Wax Medium. You got Gamblin. I have Dorland's. Oh, you have Gamblin? That's that different? That's different. Hold on, let me get my stencils out of the water, guys. They've done enough. They're clean. And the water is beautiful. So let's dry them, put them on paper towels so they can be drying, because I'm quite sure I'll be popping them down again. All right, cool. And we save our paper towel, because we'll reuse this paper towel. Lay it right on up here across there so it can dry. And put these puppies up here, because when we get ready to slap them back down, they'll be slapped back down. Do. My mama teases me for keeping everything. Keep everything. Keep everything. Yes, Robin McClendon introduced it to me. I love Robin McClendon. Yes, she does. But I started using because I put mine on canvas, and I think they're about the same. I don't think, but hey, I don't know. I got the one. Yeah, I think it does the same. I think it's just 2 different brands. Okay. Ooh, don't stick. Now look how punctuation did on there. Look how that came out. That bronze across this paper. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. That is very much so beautiful. All right, let's put that over there because that's done. And we can roll back a little bit with this one. See, so now I'm going to do the same thing I did with the other one. Ooh, that's pretty. There you go, Mom. Where's my white? There it is. Oh, wrong one. Oh well, that's pretty. Let's do something with that. Let's roll out a little bit over there. Let's put a little bit of this over here. Ooh, that's pretty. Di's internet is telling her to pause for whatever reason. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Well, let's put a little bit more up there. Oh, love that. Love that. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so let's see if this other one is done. That is beautiful. Is that not beautiful? Love it, love it, love it. Look at that shimmer. Pause is protection. Pause is protection. If you're having the pause in your life right now, it's protecting you from something. For whatever reason, it's protecting you for something. I don't know what. Don't know. As I shrug my shoulders. That's pretty. All right. Great. Now this one kind of stopped talking to me. Because when it stopped talking, that means I like it the way it is, evidently. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Got our bird in there. I think you can maybe I can use it to. I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll put it up there. It's on that side. We'll put this one on that side. These are the dry, and there's something else. All right, let's pull this one. Okay. Oh, looky. That's copper. That copper is beautiful. Look how they did on it. So we're going to continue. I'm going to continue making some backgrounds and then deciding what I want to put on top of it. Because this one over here, look at that. It worked out. That worked out. So that worked out. We're going to keep moving. Going to keep moving. Love it. All right. Where is, okay, so we had on our card, we had a little bit of green. Let's do, let's see, where's, we got some green. We got some green. Let's pull out, let's pull out. This one is, I need my glasses on. Oh, come, oh, now that's too much. Oh, well. No worries. We're going to roll it out and put it on over there. You already know it's too much. It's just paint. It's just paint. Have fun. It's just paint. Rhonda, Rhonda. Hello, hello. Welcome to the studio where we're just slapping paint on paper and creating joy where we heal what? One brush stroke at a time. That was a lot of paint. But we ain't worrying about it. We are not worrying about it. Okay. Now we're going to kind of pop that over there. And pop that one over there. And then peekaboo that one from right there. And kind of right there. Boom. kind of a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. There we go. Let's put this in the water. Oh, flip over. Now that was soft body paint, as y'all can see. It's doing its own thing. But this is a new gel plate too. So it's doing its little thing. We're gonna let this dry. I'm gonna let it dry and then I'm gonna pull it with purple. And so I got this other color. I'm gonna mix it up here. This one is Interference Green. This is a beautiful color. Beautiful, beautiful color. When I tell you it's beautiful, it is beautiful. Look at it's got a little. It's gonna mix up with the green I got on here. But wait till I put this sheet of paper on here and pull that puppy up. I want some fried catfish and some hush puppies and some fries. And it's after 2 o'clock, so I can't get that. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Okay. Did I miss anything? Anybody say anything I needed to hear? Because y'all was talking amongst yourself. And I don't... Where is a cheap place to buy an acrylic plate like that? Acrylic plate like... Are we talking about gel plate? I think y'all got it. Y'all got it handled. Okay. Alright, I gotta go back over here. So, for our November, we are doing the Great Reset. And hopefully everybody understands what I said about resetting. I showed my studio right now is what I'm working on personally in the reset. So that is kind of working out for me. Where. And then in the reset, I want you to give yourself grace. Yes, Karen, the clear plate, your gel plate sitting on where? Oh, these came from Amazon. And I wanted them, I saw Froyo using them, and I like the handle. Because I had some plexi ones. I have some plexi ones too, but I like this one because I can just swing it back and flip it back. So yeah, I got these off of Amazon. And if you got a dollar store, the dollar store had some colors, but if you want them clear, because I want to see what the Christmas present looks like on the bottom. So that's why mine needed to be a little different. All right. Answered that. Now we can move on. I won't be interrupted anymore. I put do not disturb on and I still get disturbed. It's Monday and Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Why do you bother me? It's like, come over here. That's where I am. But it's okay. It's okay. This is why we reset and give ourselves grace in the pause. Just give you. It was a pause there for a moment. Y'all see how I just had to do that pause? I just need to stop shoving stuff in drawers. That's my hang up. Let's talk about that, Rhonda. Shoving stuff in drawers. That's why I was trying not to have drawers because I couldn't see what's in the drawers. So then I moved to getting clear drawers, and now that has helped a little better. Except for these calyx or these whatever these things are I got from Walmart. Not Walmart, from Michael's. But I don't put anything in them except for supplies. That has kind of helped me a little bit. I need to replay October's videos of yours. Oh, just look, put them on. Just put it on replay. I mean, what do you call it? Get the playlist. the playlist and then just go from beginning to end. But also create while you watch. Because October is the time where I really, really, really dive and start doing more gel printing. And so gel printing has been added to, y'all see the Wednesday live because it brings me joy. All right. Can y'all see that this pink, this green, it's just, I think I'm going to have to put it on here by itself. But look at it right there. Let me roll it out so you can see what it looks like. It is a color that I kind of, grabbed it because it had a different name. But look at it when you roll it out. It has some, of course, sparkle in it, shimmer. You know, I love all the shimmer. Give me all the shimmer. And it's just so pretty. Maybe I can show it over here when I rolled it off. But we are definitely going to have to, hold on, let me get another piece of paper. And that is helping me with my desk too, since I pulled my desk back a little. Helping with the light a little bit, but it's also helping with me get stuff. I got the drawer unit so it look cleaner to me, but it's a hassle and makes for bad habits. I agree. I took a whole dresser that I had for just that, storing stuff and keeping stuff in it. And because I couldn't see what was in it, I took it all down. That's why that wall back there where my easel sits, I took a whole, like one of those big ones. Because it didn't serve me. It wasn't doing me any good. Okay, so see, you can see how it looks on top of this green. It is so pretty. And then, Rhonda, I wanted cleaner lines too. And so I got the cleaner lines, but like the at the beginning of this live, I did a walk around of the studio, and the two white dressers, I got them from Home Depot, and they were supposed to be for offices for storage. So what's in them is just paper or overflow of sketchbooks, but there's nothing in there like paint or nothing that I can use every day because I want to keep that stuff in the forefront. Now this one that turned out pretty. I like that. Because the other thing I was coming up with is I would go and buy something and then I would go and put it in a drawer and be like, oh, you already had it because I didn't open the drawer. Right? So that's another thing when you think about resetting, and give yourself grace, right? Give yourself grace because you, I mean, here in the studio, y'all saw I got a lot of stuff. And I had more stuff, but I gave away, probably Mr. McCoy went back and forth to the military thrift store because I know it'll get used for the moms that homeschool and stuff. We probably took about 3 or 4 loads. And then I had stuff that I just wasn't giving away. I wasn't forwarding it to somewhere. It was just the upcycle of 50 daggum cereal boxes that I hadn't turned into journal. You know, I hadn't done it. I kept maybe 10. And now my rule is if I keep the cereal boxes, I have to go immediately and turn it into a cover. I can't save it. Like, I'm not saving it. Okay, there it is. Look at that shimmer. Look at that. Oh, can you see? Is it doing it? I hope it's doing it justice. It is so pretty. But it's leaving this yumminess on this plate. And then we're going to go back in here with, wait, one of them is transparent. This one. And then I want a unit that is going to, again, give me clean lines. I got to have clean lines. I only want clean lines. And that's just the trying to control a little bit of the OCD-ness in me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Let's say. Because I know that I'm going to be creating every day. So there's no need to, I'm not pausing my creating. Now, do I pause some things? I think I have paused. I still watercolor every day. Now I gel print every day. Junk journals, not every day. So that stuff, it's kind of, so in the reset of the studio, it's kind of moving it in places and putting stuff right around me. Watercolor, gel printing, so that means my acrylics, they're going to be right here. Some of the other stuff that I don't use, maybe unless I go, maybe like somebody's doing something on a live and it's like, oh, I got those supplies, then I'll be able to, pull those things out. Doesn't mean that I don't want them. It just means that I don't use them every day, or I don't use them within the month or something like that. Stop saving more than you can use. It's not as if we are never going to buy another thing in packaging. That is absolutely the truth. And that's why I had to start like resetting in here in the studio. And I had to think about what was making my heart feel good, what was bringing me joy, or was it like really just hoarding for what purpose? The purpose that I had when I started keeping them, it didn't pan out. Like Di says, I'm gonna buy it again. The husband buys 4 boxes of cereals a month. So that's 4 boxes we're gonna get pretty much every month. The grandkids are gonna come. They'll be here for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna get all of this packaging again. So that's why I set a standard. I set like a rule. If you got like I finished a box of crackers yesterday. The box of crackers sitting right there. I got gel prints that's gonna go right on top of them. So look at that. I love that. So I'm just kind of doing backgrounds because then I'm going to do a whole lot of putting stuff on top. Now let's see, we got some yumminess on there. I want y'all to really see this green. What did I do with it? Right there. And it's got a big old thing on it. So that's like caution, caution. Name of glasses. Where are they? I tell P that all the time. Mariah, let's talk about yesterday. Just for a moment. Just a smidge. I said, are they gonna argue about this book? It's like, whose book is it? And then somebody, I think Mo put in the chat, it's Mariah, it's your book. Do what you want to with it. I was like, oh, y'all were going at it yesterday. It was just making my heart. I enjoyed the laughs yesterday. And then y'all finally calmed down. I was like, oh Lord. I felt like P was just gonna come across and just smack you. She's just like, well, can you get on with it? What are you doing? I was like, oh, that sounds like me. Oh, that sounds like me. That sounds like what I'd be like. I ain't got all day. Just tell me what you're going to do so I can either decide if I want to do it with you or not. Come on, get it going. All right. I think I'm going to put, this one is mix just a little right there and a little right there. My sister does something similar with clothes. If she wants to buy a new blouse, she has to donate or throw out a blouse from her closet. I just recently got to that place, but now I don't shop like I used to. Trust me. If I take some pictures, like my daughter is talking about, need to do new headshots, it's gonna be something that's already in my closet. I'm not going shopping to buy nothing else. And then you're probably gonna see me on stage speaking or something, and the same thing. I'm just over buying stuff. Karen, you haven't seen anything yet. P has opinions, and we love her for it. I feel like Becky, but I feel like I'm more P than Mariah though. I relate to it when she come out. I'll be like, oh, that sounds like me and my daughter. Let me tell y'all, when I finally get daughter number 2 or daughter number 3 to come on here, y'all gonna be like, oh my goodness, that sounds like Mariah and P. Oh, that is normal Monday type combo. And see, the other thing, I have one daughter who doesn't create. Remember, I told y'all she creates in makeup, but the other daughter, she does create. So it's one of those things. They'll be here. Daughter number 2 will be here for the conversation. She's not going to be here for the creating. I don't know. I might can get her to do something that's not going to dirty up her nails. because she ain't finna do all that. So we will see Thanksgiving when Crystal comes, and we're gonna be live in the studio. So we will see how many people come in the studio to join. All right, Becky, we will see you later. I got my notification on, well, not my notification. I got my what that thing is on my alarm. Okay, this isn't picking up like I want, and I know what it is, so I gotta put it down and I gotta leave it alone. So let me go back with the darker purple. I will see you around the tube. That's what we do. That's just how it is. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Hopefully, we're gonna roll out over here because we can. Oh, chill. Gotta hold it. All right. I kind of felt bad for you, Mariah, being told what you need to do. Right, Mariah said that's just a regular Monday conversation. What time are you going to be on Thanksgiving? I think I put a time on there, but dinner is at 1. So I'm thinking I put a time. I think I put evening time. So that way it'll be kind of the people who are not staying in the house will be gone. And then we won't, we'll just have the people that are in the house will probably pop in. I think I put a time on there. I think I put 10 o'clock. I mean, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I think. Now, see, that's going to be pretty. So I'm going to have to let that dry because I want it to pull up everything. So let's put that over there. And we have, we got to pull this one, and we got that other one over there. Oh, isn't this beautiful? Look at my bee. My bee has some that gold. Isn't that, do you see that shimmer? So it's pink and gold. I could have put something else in there too. Okay, so y'all gonna do, okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be and then if you if it whatever time I have it, I'll make sure, look, that I'm here for it. But dinner's at 1. Usually we be finished because the people that come to my house, they have to leave before dark because they don't want to drive in the dark. They don't want to have to deal with the deers. All right, there we go. We got this one. It's dried up. It looks like it's dried up. And what did I say I was pulling this with? Purple. Purple. Go round. Zara was in the studio earlier, but I told her she would probably wait right till I go live to want to walk around, and all you can hear, because there's no carpet in all you will hear is her little feet walking around the studio. All right, let's put this one on. Do you have a back? Nope. Do you have a back? Nope. Let's put this on the back of, let's just pull. Oh, that'll work. So we're going to have some shenanigans. And then December. So right now, that's what I was telling you guys earlier. I was doing writing out some stuff for December. Because December, I will do the countdown from December 1st all the way to December 17th. And it depending upon what I have going on in my life in December. Because the first week I will be in Pompano Beach, Florida. So you'll get some lives from the beach. And I'm going to, oh God, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that. I'm going to be doing a countdown to the kids because the kids Both of my children who have passed on, their birthday is December the 17th. So I'll do a countdown and hang out on the 17th or however with, just in celebration, birthday fun. Okay, there was a color, and I believe magenta was one of them. Oh, this needs to go this way. It's just the way I work. I work better by looking at it that way. Excuse me. So in the colors that I was telling you guys about, and then we're going to put some purple, and then we're going to put some gold, maybe copper, no, gold, right there, and right there. And these are just going to be these beautiful backgrounds, like, we're going to roll that down there. Roll that beautiful bean footage. And we're going to come over here. Go outside the skirts right there. I want that metallic to be the last one I touch. Because y'all know once we touch that metallic, we got to put that paper down. Got to put that paper down. We don't want to have to rush and put the paper down. I'm going to roll in there. These are colors that made me happy yesterday, y'all. And I wanted to share them with y'all today. In the reset. Reset for November. Find the things that make you happy. If going to buy a new pair of shoes make you happy, go buy a new pair of shoes. Everything that's going on in the world today, if you can go buy a new pair of shoes, go for it. Go for it. Oh, that's not high. All right, now we're going to bring that metallic on down. That's going to be beautiful. And we're going to get our piece of paper and splat it down because we got to. We got to. Okay, so in the resetting and talking about going into November, oh, the FedEx man just passed by, so he didn't have nothing for me today. No, my packages, they came by mail. Maybe that's what I thought. I thought my Sarah Renee Clark books were going to come by FedEx, but they came by mail. But when you're thinking about resetting, as we're talking about, and pausing and all the things that I want you to like give yourself grace. Always give yourself grace. Always tell yourself that you're grateful and you're thankful for where you are in your life, even if you're not where you really want it to be. I think we kind of beat ourselves up a lot. And I'm going to take that back and say, I do. And I had to realize I had to give myself grace. Oh, I'm going to like that. Now we're going to put something. I don't know where it's going to be. We're not done with that. Once we pull that, I'm going to be adding to that. So let's hold that puppy. Let's hold that one. And we're going to let these two really, really dry. But what I've personally learned about myself is when I've taken the time to not rush decisions, and when I've taken the time to really give myself, ask myself questions, I've found personally that life just tends to kind of show up better for me. I show up better for me. And then when I give myself grace, then I really, 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 really don't feel like I have to start over. I tell myself it's not a bad thing that you are where you are. It's so what, you haven't achieved what you thought you would do. That's what the conversation used to be. Now, conversation is I'm right where I'm supposed to be, right? So I don't worry about it. But I used to worry. I used to, man, I used to worry too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. There we go. Boom. I like that. We're going to keep adding. Not too much because this is regular 20-pound paper, so I don't want to put too much on it. But feel like, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, let's put a little blue. Put a little blue on there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just roll it into it. Don't mash it in. Just roll it. Just kind of Let it get up on you. I hate this roller. I do. I do. Let's see, kind of. I do. It gets stuck. And I think my other roller should be dry. Because everything got a bath. Aren't y'all proud of me? All my stencils got a bath. I had to. They were just despicable. Okay, so it's... Oh, see, it won't roll. Now it then picked up the color and put it in. It's not what I wanted. But it's okay. Are we going to worry about it? No, we're going to give ourselves grace and we're going to keep on moving. Going to splat our bird down. Slap him down on there and pick him up. And we're going to put him over there. Pick him up. Michelle, what are you trying to make a decision on? Did I miss something? Can we help you? Oh, that was too close, but that's all right. All right, we're going to let these dry. I'm going to put these in the water. And listen, this water is turning out to be very much so beautiful. Okay. See, this is one of my things that don't have the hands on it. That's cute. We're going to let him dry. We're going to let him dry. We're going to let him dry. And then we'll pull back up. We should be ready to pull that one. Oh, perfect. Don't you love it when you get a clean plate? So we got green in there. See that shimmer? That's that iridescent one. I was just telling you about this one. It's called Interference Green, and it's by Sennelier. When I went to get some of them other colors, I got this one, this one, this one. So I got the graphite. It's okay. I'm not a fan for certain things, but you know me. Then I got the ochre. Oh, that's what it was. I think it was this color. I think that's one of the happy colors. No, that might not be it. Might not be it. Karen, you said you try to take some time before making decisions. Oh, you say you can't make decisions. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you gotta. I know you do. You do. I know you do. You probably just don't make it fast enough. But I don't want us to make it fast. I can't remember. I can't remember the two colors that I had. But they made me very much so happy. And looking at these on this gel plate might not be it. Might not be it. It might be. I don't know. Let's roll it out. Maybe it was. Maybe. Yes, I think it was. Now that I look at it. I think it was. Iridescent paint brand spelled. Sennelier. S-E, where did it go? Sennelier. Oh, I don't want pink on that one. Hold the paper because it's going to want to roll up on the... Okay. Now we're going to take this one. Don't do that. This is what happened when I was thinking about the pause. even in my creativity. In my creativity, it turns out that if it's going to make me sad, then I'm not going to do it. If it's going to make me happier, then I'm going to do it. Meaning that's the truth about me, really about the resetting, right? Some people think that, resetting means starting over. But the truth is, for me, it just means that I get to kind of pay attention to some things. I think it's pronounced Nila. Oh, this paint right here. Um, it's one of those things that it just don't matter. Like if it makes you happy, then do it. If it doesn't, then don't do it. Because if you do, that goes back to what Julie and I were talking about earlier. If you don't do what you want to do, then you end up doing what somebody else wants you to do, and then you're not going to be happy. And I want everybody to be happy. That's the whole point of resetting in the pause. Figuring out what you like. All right, we'll run this over here. And we're going to pull this over here and get us a piece of paper. That's going to be yummy. That's going to be really pretty. Oh, that's going to be real pretty. And then you see, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. That's another thing. While I was doing things yesterday, I was getting not frustrated, but some things, if it doesn't come out the way I want, and this is how my watercolor flowers used to be, right? It's like, oh, I don't like it. And then I would stop and just keep, I would stop, flip the page and start over. It's just that easy, right? Because to me it was just paint, right? And so, but then I stopped putting a lot of pressure on myself. That's what I want to tell you. I want you to not put a lot of pressure, which is why I added giving yourself grace, because you don't need to justify why you have to reset, why you have to start over, why you have to pause. Just allow yourself to kind of step back, look at the situation. Like me, I had to look at what I was doing and just like, okay, well, this is cool. Like I can make cool backgrounds. And then I was just like, well, let me go and see how can I make even more better backgrounds with my gel prints, right? Because I do like putting all of the stencils on all of the things, but my backgrounds and all of the doing stuff like this and having a plain one. So that's how I happened upon Carrie's video where he was answering someone's question about using a smaller plate because he uses a 12 by 12. And so then I looked at it and I was just like, oh, this will be a cool reset. Not that I'm taking gel printing away, I'm adding to it. So it just made me happier. So you're allowed to step back and just look at what you're doing and say, hey, that's what I need to do, or no, I don't need to do that. But one thing it doesn't mean that you're failing or that you have failed or that it's not something that you need to do, right? Karen hit the PM pipeline with via Carrie. Yeah. And because I already had my stencils and Carrie, he like when he was talking, he was just like use stuff that's around the house, which is why I have collections. I collect my wine corks. And I was just like, oh my God, I used to love doing that. Why? Because I do mixed media. But for whatever reason, I didn't put the two together. I was not putting my mixed media world on my gel plate. And then after watching him, it just kind of inspired and reignited. It's just like, ding, duh, you can do that. And then, like, you get it. And then you still take, like, where's the one that I did with, just it. Okay, how we took the background. This was a regular background. And then I took punctuation and put it on top of it. So that way, oh, and another light bulb came on when I did this too, right? Is take, if it doesn't, remember we were talking about this Monday, Mo, you asked the question about Eddie, where did I want Eddie or Becky to be? And it was just like, I've learned that with Eddie and Becky, with Pop Dots and Mayhem, it doesn't matter which is which, top or bottom, it does not matter. I love them together. Then we had Caleb, well, yeah, it's Caleb, Liquid Layer with Brad stacking bars. It didn't matter which way, right? So that way I can still take this. As a matter of fact, this one, let it sit on here too long. Yeah, see, it pulled all the paint off. I wanted some of it to be stuck on there. But look what we got, right? This one's going to be dry. This one's still a work in progress because Carrie said do multiples so that they have time to dry. Because y'all know me, I don't like pulling out that heating tool. But right here, this is a, let me just show you. This is it was a background. And we're gonna roll out just a little bit. I want a little bit on my thing, just a little bit. But I also want it to have, where's that other color? Where'd it go? Right there. He has bins full of corks. So does she not use them? Like, that's the thing. I didn't want to say, because at the end of the day, I don't want my kids or my grandkids to come in, like a lot of stuff that's going to be left here in the studio, and they're going to just throw it away. But I guess it makes me happy, right? In the moment, it makes me happy. Look at that green sitting inside that white. Look at that. So now, you come over here, and you just roll gently. Just roll it across to give it a little bit, not a lot, right? And I was like, whoa, that's cool. And it was like, hey, girl, you do that on canvas with your mixed media. So resetting means getting wise enough to feel when something isn't working or when it is, and to be brave enough to change. You see what I'm saying? If it doesn't work, change it. Ask yourself the question, like write this question at the top of the page. Where in my life do I need to hit reset? Not that we need to fix it. There was nothing wrong with my gel printing. Nothing wrong with it. But when you ask yourself, where do you need to hit that reset? There is places that's in your life that you need to reset. Not that you should fix, not that you should clean up, just where do you need to reset? And that's where you speak to your heart and you let your heart answer, and you'll answer before the logic tries to take over, right? Use your heart. And usually when you use your heart, you're going to find joy. And that's when you get that and you start getting those butterflies, or you start getting that, ooh, that's look good. Ooh, that feels good. Ooh, this feels good. Oh, the pause. It's the preparation. Grace lives in the pause. Give yourself grace. Growth happens in the pause. And I've learned personally over here at Create Joy Studio, healing has taken place. It took root in the pause of my life, right? So when you do have a pause, don't worry about it. Just have grace in the pause. You don't have to have it all figured out today. You don't have to know how to do it all today. You just have to have an open and willing heart to do it, right? Yes, for me, I had to pause from color with Black Girls because I wanted to make cards. And it hit me, color some smaller images and put on your cards. Bring the two words together, just rest. Hey, Pam, what's up? How are you? Did you get enough sleep? Because last I saw you, you were going to bed. You were going night-night. Okay, Sarah said, yes, we're going to pause from color because I wanted to make cards. So are you going to turn the girls into cards? Is that what we're saying? Or are you just resting from coloring? Make that a little clearer for me. All right, Mariah. Check back off to the post office. I hope I'm in that stack. I like when Mariah goes to the post office, y'all. That means somebody's mailbox is going to be happy. But look at that. So, and here's the thing. Some might have said, I wouldn't have done that. I mean, I know some of the stuff that I see some people do, I'd be like, I wouldn't have done that, but you're not them. You have to do what makes you happy. Now let's talk about this one right here. We got the colors in there. You see why I said those two colors went together? So we had the pink. What did I do? I did, oh Lord, just that quick. I did magenta. That was it. It's magenta and ochre. Ochre. Red ochre. So it's red ochre. And I moved my other ones, but we're gonna redo this one. Happy mailbox. I like a happy mailbox. All slept up and ready to clean up my disaster area. Is it your disaster area, or did Harley make the disaster? Because this morning I was just like, oh my goodness, Harley sounded like some things are going on. I had to edit. I had to edit it. Too many typos. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Sarah. Because I just wanted to make sure I understood. I did. I've been falling asleep on Juju's live and waking up on Pam's live. Like I woke up this morning on Pam's live. And it's like, I feel like I would have to just stay up at night to hang out with Pam now. Because Pam is on late. And by then, that was one of my resets. I had to go to bed. Oh, see, that's just a little bit, just a sprinkle of that over there. And these are going to be great journal pages in the book. Because remember I told you, we got to make that book. We got to set it off. All right, Payne's gray on top of that. This is just going to be our little palette where we just kind of put the colors over here and let them have fun. And remember, we're still in the color one, what I put. So we got the lilac in there. We got some green in there. The colors are still coming together. Don't have to be perfect. It does not. But look at that. It's going to sit there. Then when we get this all scribbled up on here and moved around, then we're going to put it over here and just roll it across. Just kind of put it on there a little bit. And they say, you got backgrounds and you're happy. It's a combination of both. Me moving things because he's getting into it. Gotcha. I was like, honey, don't get in trouble. Now we got this one. I'm going to take this one and kind of just splat it on there just a little bit. Splash it on there. Pick up some of that paint. This is another reason why the 5x7 is perfect. Or if you got a smaller one. But Carrie had a 5x7 and I just, let me try that. So find something new. Reset. Remember, reset doesn't mean that you have to start over again. Sometimes you just reset and look at where you are and just be like, oh, okay. Pause. And sometimes, like Di needs to reset maybe her router, maybe her whole internet system. Maybe she had to do that. Don't know. That's a different kind of reset. That means we got to, but it still doesn't mean starting over, right? It just means she has to reset the system so that it needs to reconnect. So there's nothing wrong with resetting. And you are allowed to start again, even if you have to. Like for me, there was life after divorce, right? Some people made me feel like crap because I got a divorce. Just like, well, you didn't have to live inside of my head. I did. So just because you wouldn't, that's you, not me. And then get over the fact, like we were talking earlier, don't nobody care what other people think. And don't. What I said, what I told y'all. I'm not for everybody. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That's okay. I've accepted that. I have. I'm not people pleasing anymore. I've accepted it. And whoever shows up over here on slapping paint on paper, that's where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to hang out, then hang out. We're going to hang out. And we're going to continue to grow in grace. And we're going to continue to give ourselves grace. Oh, I don't like the way that was going. That kind of was going dark. Okay, we're going to have to lighten that up just a wee, just a switch, just a smidge. There we go. Let's get that on there. But the other thing is the punctuations that's up under there, it's going to pop out. You always going to see it. You know why? Because, hey, Lori, how are you? Welcome to the studio where we create joy, one brushstroke at a time or one gel print at a time. Either way, we're creating joy. Now, let's talk about this little corner over here because it was going down. It was going down. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. Oh, where are they at? Oh, Lord, what did I do with them? Don't know. Well, I don't know what I did with my wet wipes. So I'm going to get a paper towel. And we're going to put it in a little bit of water. Hey, Marcella. How are you? Just going to kind of do a little bit. Get some off of here that I do like. And come back over here and kind of mash it down a little bit. Let's see. We got some pink up there. Yeah, just mash it down. So there we go. See how we put that on there? It's okay. See, it doesn't mean that it's messed up. It doesn't mean that it's ruined. Just mean maybe you got to give it a little bit more love. Sometimes we just need to reset just so we can have a little bit more fun with something. I don't know. Y'all, I want you to think about it for yourself. Gonna get a little bit more pink, kind of bloop, 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 bloop. See, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, there we go. Let's do that across there. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Now I'm gonna need to let this dry because I don't want this black because that's what happened over there. So I'm gonna leave that right there. We're gonna pull this one up here. And could you see pop dots over it? Like right now, I could literally take something else. Let's get our gel plate because this one started talking to me real quick. And when it starts talking, I like to listen. All right, let's put this one over here so it can dry. Oh, look at that. Welcome back, Julie. Did you find your headphones? Look at that green and purple. Now, Mo, you gotta like this one. You gotta like this one. And if you pull something and it has white in it, you don't like that, you can go back over that with something else. Like I literally can take this and put it on something, but I like that. I like the way the white shows up. I do. I do. So we're going to put that one over there because she's good. And we got another one. Today we're just making backgrounds. We're just kind of making backgrounds. Not yet, Julie. Oh. What do you see? What do you see? I love this. All right. I love this. So my shimmer, my gold, the gold is right up under there and it's right up under there. So we're gonna leave this one right here because we're gonna do something along the lines of the other one, but it already has a background. All right, I wanted, what did I say I want? Oh, pop dots. And I'm gonna do black. Let's see, let me think about it. Do I want to do black? No. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. What we got over here? What do we want to do? Oh, let's do, no, because we have black on here. So let's look at this. We have black on here. We have that on here. We have red. Ooh, maybe, no, I don't want that. Because I'm going to put the dots on there, but. All right, what other color is on there? Not, oh, green. Let's do green. Let's mix up a. Gonna do a little mixing here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Only because I want to make this soft body a little heavier. Just a little heavier. We're mixing up. I'm mixing up some joy over here. That's what I'm doing. Mixing up some joy. Oh wait, I don't think y'all can see it. My body said stop. I got a stomach bug. Oh, your body said stop. So your pause. You're in the pause now. So I say the pause. There's nothing wrong with the pause. There's nothing wrong. So now Lori has to ask herself, where's my stick? Oh Lord, I just cleaned my desk. Where is it? Probably under all that crap you got right there. Calm down, calm down. Ugh. It's probably under there because I moved. All right. There we go. Gonna mix all this up. And then we have January is just around the corner. Does anybody have any major things that they have planned for the new year? Okay, I like that. Darkened it up a little bit, just a smidge. And it's picking up some of what I got on the thing. Let's pull this up, see what this does. There we go. Yummy. Pop dots. Full effect. And y'all see my pop dot is clean. She got clean. She got a good bath last night. I let them soak overnight in the water. Okay. All right. All that's on there. That yumminess. Nice color. Boom. Now we're going to roll this out. Oh, that's pretty over there too. Got some pop dots on top. Let's take a peekaboo. Ooh, yes. Beautiful. Okay, hold up. Let's get some more of that off of there. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom. And just like that, we got pop dots all over the place. And I got paper all over the place. All right, where's my other brayer? Because we need to brayer that off. Ooh, that was a lot of paint. Ooh, the air conditioner needs to come out of it. There we go. Boom. All right, let's put you right there. That's still a lot of paint. Okay, let's take, see, we got our pop dots. And I'm going to do it this way because I want to get it right on. And you just move over a little bit. Just lay this on. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. Where did our bearing go? We want it to really hone in. I will be participating in the New Year's Eve streamathon. I'm hoping to be on the beach myself. But oh. So there will be a New Year's Eve streamathon going on And does it start at one time and end at one time? I'm going to tell my hubby I want Pop Dots for Christmas and Dippin' Dots ice cream. Yes, told you. I'm telling everybody I want PMR the Studio gift cards. Everybody except for Mr. McCoy. He can't get that. And then he asked me, he's like, so what am I supposed to get? Just like, mm, you're supposed to already know that. Yeah, get the gift cards. Okay, there's that. This is gonna be pretty. I can't wait for this to come up. So this is another thing that Carrie inspired me to do, and this is what I want to inspire y'all to do, right? So if you really, 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 hold on, that right there. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. All right, now we're gonna pull you back up. Cool. There we go. Um, watching Carrie's God, and I can't even remember what video it was. It was, I know how I can get it. Hold on. I can just go to my history because I feel like if you want to be inspired by the original, because he did some stuff that I'm not doing, and it might be something that maybe you want to do. Me, I wanted to make backgrounds, and then I wanted to be able to put stencils on the background, some of them now, so that I can show it can show up how um oh, look at my Barb. That's a beautiful picture. Look at y'all. Look at. Isn't that cute? That's so cute. I am so proud of you. Barb was in, for those that's just joining, Barb was in an article in she's in Las Vegas where she teaches classes. So the library offers Learn to Paint Adventure, and she's teaching the classes anyone can paint. And so she's in she's in an article in the paper. So if you know anybody in Las Vegas, send them to Barb so she can, teach them. And it's at Centennial Hills Library in Las Vegas. Even if you know somebody going there on vacation to hang out, tell them to go see Barb at the library. Okay, Sarah got it back out now. My resetting is bringing together my coloring images and adding them to the cards I create. And no, I'm not coloring the black girls at the moment. I'm making my own images to color. Praise God. Thank you. And that's all I'm going to say about that because you got it. But Sarah, let me tell you something. Barb kind of did me Saturday the way I be doing you. And I was telling Barb, I was like, yeah, I can probably learn how to do it and I can probably do it, but it doesn't bring me joy. Then I had a dream. Barb, I meant to tell you, I meant to text you and tell you I had a dream. So I might be doing what you said. Listen, let me show you. This is just, here's just an example of what's on my desk, what's on my iPad, Barb. So we're going to see, because you said something that pricked my heart, right? You said something. And what you said, then I was just like, okay, well, I'm going to try it. Y'all, I'm so ready to pull this. It's just so pretty. And then look at this Pop Dots. Like these right here, you can do so much with all the things. Okay. All right, now we need to think about this one. Let's let this one dry. We have this one. Oh, hold on. I gotta put some gold on this one. I'm gonna roll it off with this dirty brayer because it doesn't matter. It does matter if it matters to you not to roll off with a dirty brayer. It does. It doesn't to me. Over here, I'm just trying to get all of these papers done. And we're going to do them. We're going to do them. We're having fun. But anyway, like I was saying, I'm going to get you the thing for Carrie. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. No, no, no. Small gel plate, big art. That's it. Oh, share, copy. Put it over here in the chat. Paste. Boom. Check that out. Put that in your rotation. Yeah, I got it. There you go, Pam. There you go. What was I doing? What was this? Oh. Ugh. It's not really showing up like I want, so let's put some copper on top of it. And so when I was looking at that, again, it didn't mean that I wanted to do something different. I want to be inspired. I love being inspired. Let's just keep that out there. I love being inspired. And if I can be inspired and then it pricks something in my own heart to add to my art, then that makes me even happier. And that is when I can say you pause and then you sit and you be like, now let me watch this or let me watch that. And then after it's over, then you're like, oh, I can do this or I can do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say when life forces you to pause, sometimes listen. It doesn't mean that you can't do what you normally do. It just means that maybe you need to add something different to it. I was really upset with myself when I sent you the IG post and realized I was connecting my joy and creativity to someone else, hence why I'm giving them a break. You see what I said. You saw what I said. What you gonna submit? Because I know you ain't sent it to me to submit. But it's okay, Sarah. I get it. You just gotta get on out there. You've paused, you took a break, you've done all the things. So now it's time for you to get about your father's business. That's it. And stop being scared. Barbara Thomas, can you share the link here so Karen has the info too? Share what link? I thought you wanted can you share it here? Maybe we're talking about two different links. Um, Michelle, you're gonna love Carrie. I love watching Carrie. Now, Carrie got me. I did the boxes. So he gel prints. He's like Eddie. Like I got the cans. It's just other ways of doing stuff with your prints. So when you have your prints, right? So that is how that works out too. So it kind of just gives you some inspiration. So anytime someone inspires me and then I get inspired, then I want to share with you guys so that you guys can also be inspired, maybe in a different way. Hey, Casey, how are you doing? You're on your lunch break. Okay, let's pull this up. All right. Oh, see now they show up better. See, and so my dirty brayer, it turned out good. It turned out good. It's going to be okay. So that's how that is. So we're gonna let this one dry. We're gonna let the other one dry, and now we're gonna take this one. We can turn it this way. We can turn it this way. We can turn it this way. I'm not sure, but what I'm gonna do, and close your eyes. If this is gonna bother you, then you might want to close your eyes because I am good. I'm good with changing up on things. I need a plate. What, did I just do you? Yeah, no. Yes, no. I can pull this up now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at all that yumminess on there. See, look at that. Streamathon. Oh, that's what, okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we were talking about two different links. I put in the chat for Carrie, for those that want to go and be inspired by Carrie. The other link is what Pam was talking about, that thing right there, the streamathon that they're going to be doing New Year's Eve. All right. This page is already done up, so we're going to move that over here. We need to do the back of this page. Isn't that pretty? So we put this over here to be rolled off on and turned into a background, because then I'll take these prints and I'm going to turn them into my journal, my art journal. And then the backgrounds, of course, will have something on them. Close your eyes. If this is going to bother you, close your eyes, because this is what's getting ready to happen. Close your eyes. It's just adding to it. Not so much as demolishing it. It's going to add to it. Just embellish. And then Saturday, I will be on with Bitty Penny. We'll be painting poinsettias, watercolor poinsettias, on her channel at 10. I need to reach out and make sure that she's well and everything is still a go. And if not, then I'll be over here on my channel, because we're doing all the we're getting ready for our cards for Christmas. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys, I will not be participating in my Christmas bazaar this year because I'll be in Florida. I will be in Florida. I will be. All right, let's go back. We're going to put some. Oh, now it's a sunset through a frosted window. Ooh, still beautiful, right? Still beautiful. Know when you have the link. Yeah, that's why I need to send her a message to see, because I haven't gotten one yet. And wasn't she supposed to be live this morning? That's another thing I want to make sure, like, she's okay. Anybody heard anything or seen anything? Because y'all know I'm bad with all the things. Hey, we got something. We're throwing it in the trash. It's all gone. And we're gonna, let's see, what other color are in there? Roll your boat. Ooh, look at that. Is that not yummy? Reminds me of Amy K. I feel like she should be popping in now. We're slapping down her color. Not on this one, though. All right, somebody's calling for this. Okay. Roll out. All right, are we ready? No, we're not ready. I don't think we're ready. All right, let's make us another. So remember, we're resetting in November. If you find yourself in a situation and you're just like, I do not know what in the heck is going on, why is this happening to me? Hey, it's the pause. I'm warning you ahead. I'm giving you a heads up. The subconscious mind is already ready for the pause. And I want you to not be shocked when the pause happens. We're going into a new year. We're getting ready to go into another month soon. We just came into this month. No, I'm not rushing it, but y'all know it's going to be here soon. You know it. So that's just how it's going to be. All right, let's make this one. We're going to turn this one already into a background. So I came in late. What are you using the small plate for? Put paint on it. The small plate. We're doing gel pulls on the small plate too. So I'm using the small plate to mix. If I do any mixing, I'm doing it over here. But most of it's just kind of, yeah, because I just put two colors on there. But it's a yumminess on there too. So it'll get some paper on there when I want to pull it. But right now I don't want to pull it. We're going to keep adding to it. So we're going to add. Ooh, what color is this? This is caramel or caramel. Now we're just gonna, so over here we're just kind of use both. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that yummy? Oh, and hold on, I gotta put some more ochre in it. This is red ochre. I feel like I need to buy me about 2 or 3 more of these because this is my color. This is my color. Look at those two mixed up together. Oh, is that not yummy? Kind of goes with what this one is. All right, now we're going to flip. See, it's just the same. That's the back side of this one. But no worries. We're making backgrounds. We're making backgrounds. Oh yeah, that's it. I thought I put it up there. I thought I linked it. I mean tagged it. What's not tagged? What's that thing called? Pinned it. Because Carrie does it a whole lot more justice than me. I'm just, I put my little spin on things. When I can see it brings me joy, it's just like, oh yeah, I can add that to that and do that. Look. And then now I need some more white over there. So we're going to put some white in here. Pop that down there. And just roll it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I want a little bit of that white. Just a little bit. Just streak it across the page. So, and then when you go over to Carrie, he has a little bit more, he gives you a little bit more instructions. I'm just doing what brings me joy. Hey, Eddie. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. And see, then now this one is going to be a page that's going to be in my journal because it's remember we got the back side and we got this side. So we're turning these pages into journal pages with my gel prints. Now we're going to roll the edges. I like the edges. Play around with it. Whatever. It's got a whole bunch of paint on it. Roll it out. There we go. It's giving it the what do you call that? The texture off of the wine cork. This is a champagne cork. A little different, a little fancier here. Roll it around. Use stuff you got in your house. That's what Carrie said. So he reminded me to just use the stuff you got. Like I was not going out buying things, but that's a fun plate right there. That's a fun plate. That's all I'm saying. That's a fun plate. And then, hold on, I got something else. Because we're going to put a whole bunch of stuff down here. Just slap it down. Doesn't matter. Just giving it a little texture. And when it's done, you're going to have a whole bunch of stuff. Look at that. So it's going to be open in there. Then, if that ain't enough, I'm going to take this and add it to this. Don't throw that stuff, them popping things away. When you get through popping them, keep them. And you're making your own backgrounds, adding some texture, some things to your background. But at the one thing you're doing is you're having fun. Just having fun. That's all. Just have fun. Don't worry about it. Right? Life is already stressing us enough. When you get your supplies out or when you get whatever it is you get, if you're not a painter and you just happen to be over here listening, just do whatever you choose to do. Just have fun. Pop that all over there. Now there's that. What else is over there? I want some dots on them. You want some dots? Maybe you. Oh yeah, let's put some dots on this one. So all these beautiful backgrounds. And now these backgrounds are going to serve multiple purposes. These right here, I don't know what I'm going to do with these, the smaller ones. There we go. Look at that. See how we turn that into something just different. Just different. And we're going to keep this. We ain't throwing it away. Your bubble wrap matches your shirt. It does. because I used orange last night. It absolutely does. Now look at this. Now let's talk. Look at this. Now we got that on there. So what we gonna do? I think it might still be wet enough that I can go on and pull it. Because it had a lot of paint on it. It did. But wait till I show y'all this other page that we did. It's drying. So when I started the live showing y'all my Sarah Renee Clark boxes. And we pulled out color. So we're still in line with our colors. Like I wasn't even trying to, but because I pulled this out, it's like every color that's kind of on my desk, it has kind of gone down this hole. Look, we got that one, and if this one didn't come out to be almost perfect, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? So just find something that makes you create and have fun. That's all I want you to do is I want you to have fun. That's it. Have fun. Okay? Have fun. If you're not having fun, why are you doing it? Why are you wasting your time? Then if that's the case and you're not happy, then you need to reset. Sometimes when you don't follow instructions and just play by your own rules, yeah, that's when you create that joy. I'm here to help you create joy. Like, it's the first of the month. Everybody got to pay bills. Okay, I want this. Now we got that right there. Hold on, I'm going to do something else because I feel like it needed to have a little bit more to it. It just needed a something. So Pam, this is what this gel plate is for. So I did this background, pulled it up. Now, because I wanted to have some, I'm going to put the color there. And then I'm going to use my little roller, just to kind of roll it out to put some paint on my brayer. So that's really what I've been using this one for, to get some on there. Now, because this is all bright and pretty and everything, and I want it to stay bright and pretty, I'm just going to kind of drop it down a little bit. Just add a little bit. Just a little bit. Deep, like that. And then the other paint that's over here, you can roll it on out, or you can mix it with something else. And then we're going to move this and let it dry. And I'm going to brayer this on out. Again, another way to make beautiful backgrounds. I was already brayering out on my sheets. But after looking at Carrie, I was just like, oh, got it. Okay, we can do that. Karen, you're brave. What do you mean? What you saw on this, you wouldn't have did. Listen, I know what you meant. But let's go back to this one. Now look at that one. We put this on the plate, and we kind of did our little version of ombre, but it kind of went down, it streaked out. But, oh, and this one's just like, we can even take this one, kind of pop some in there, go around the edges. Boom. And it's not done. It's not done. And you can look at this one, we got all of that background is beautiful. Black over that prettiness. Really? Oh, over this one? So Julie, but look at it. It's gonna highlight it. It's gonna highlight this one anyway. This one too. So, oh, maybe no. I know which one you're talking about. This one. Yeah, this one. We're gonna bring it back. Pay attention to it. Just watch it. It's not done. That's the beauty about it all. Like, look at all of these that we've already done. Look at them. Like, oh, this one's just, let's lay it on there. Put some over there in that corner. Put some over there. Good. Pull off. So think about it, Julie, in the sense of it's going to be in an art journal. And it's kind of like going to represent, I don't know, life. Life in the pause. Is Casey? Casey, you still here? Look at this one. Look at this here now. Casey, I know you like this one. I did what you had said that time about putting some What was that stuff? Oxide on the gel plate. This is, well, that side. That's what I got with the pop dots. So it turned out so beautiful. And when I saw it, I was just like, oh, Casey will love this one. Mm-hmm. Would love this one. So beautiful. Very, as my granddaughter said, very much so beautiful. I googled, does sulfated makes you drowsy? I said, no, it doesn't. Sometimes it can. Well, it did because I am. I'm not brave enough to do that unless I tell myself it's an experiment. Well, okay, then tell yourself it's an experiment. So, Julie, have you ever seen me take my watercolor, like a print that I paint, and do that? Have you ever seen me do that? Because I remember Beth's daughter, Sophie. I did it on one of my lives, and Sophie was just like, "No," she said, "No." I think it's fun. It's just so much fun. I'm not brave enough to do that. I said, Julie, last night I was in a funk. I just played. I didn't. Yeah, Barb had some good prints last night. If y'all haven't seen them on her social media or over, and she shared them over in Makers. Now, see, that took over too much. I didn't want all of that. I wanted it to kind of. All right, let's do something else. Let's throw something else in there. Because why? Because we can. And that's another way to get outside of the box, too. Because I don't want to stay in the box. I always want to get outside the box. Because the piece that you're trying to hold on to is the piece that could turn into something very, very, very beautiful. But you're holding on. You need to let go. It's just paint. It's just paper. Slap it down. Create something beautiful. And sometimes you don't do that on purpose. Look at that. That's going to be yummy. All right, I need my other one because we got to keep a little one. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? So think about it. This one, we could use this one to use in my journal. So I can cut these out and put them in there, or I can just put it in there. But I probably would cut them out, the bird and the bee. And look how this is a new gel plate. So look how they did on there. The box it's too restricting. It is. Casey, did you see that thing that I put up there for you? Oh, where'd it go? Did you see that one? This not Amy? Amy K would love this one because it has green in the background and then it's rustic. Oh, she'd love this. Remind me if she pops on, or Team Replay. Amy, you like this one, doesn't you? You see all that in there? So I'm going to take it and I am going to put it in my collage. I'm going to collage with it with the other thing I got over there. It's coming right along. All right, what is on here? What are you? Okay, that's just our background. We can pull that off. And now we got a nice, beautiful background that we can do anything with. We can do anything we want with it, right? That's how this one started out. We can do anything we want. Anything. Your arm wrestled me for it. Oh, listen, and I ain't gonna even say I can possibly do it again, but oh no. Maybe I'll share because it's big enough. I can share. Maybe I can share. But that's that one. This one is still needing to dry. But you see how I'm taking the gel plates and I'm doing something different. Now, this one right here, we're gonna pull out, excuse me, put pop dots back down because pop dots, and we're gonna put it in purple because that's what my mind is seeing. That's okay, paint is already over there. See, pop dots got a good bath. Eddie, you got a good bath. Got a good bath. I gave everybody a good shellac. Everybody. They stayed in overnight because I wanted everybody to be clean, 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 clean. Because I had piled some paint on them. And like Pop Dot holes were starting to close up. I was just like, no. Okay. Almost. And then we're going to go on top of that with a little gold. Because why? Because we can. It's just stuff that makes you happy. All right, Casey. See you later. I'd watch that Casey versus Karen in an arm wrestle match. Hey, Eddie, I don't have them at my disposal like y'all do, so I have to take care of my stuff. I have to take care of them. And they bring me so much joy. So Pop Dot, there we go. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I was supposed to go over it, but I didn't. Didn't. All right, you lay down there. I'm going to roll you a little bit for the brayer off or the roll off or whatever they call it. All right, there we go. So look how Pop Dot's, the brayer off, roll off, whatever it's, how it's laid that on top of there. And now we got Pop Dots on that one. So see how these backgrounds are coming together? Now here we are. We got this one, got this one. We're going to flip it. This beautiful background. Now, you might ask, Karen, you could have just did that on your plate. There are some people that want what they want and they do what they do. And I'm one of them people. Remember I told y'all I was inspired by Carrie with making backgrounds. Now, if the backgrounds start talking to me before I can even get it, then that's just how it is. And we've had 2 of them that started saying, hey, I want Pop Dots on me. So that's why they got them. But the other ones, they're over there. Oh, and this one's going to be yummy. And see, this one, when we made the background, we did this on it. This one might need to have some stuff on it. We can put stencils on it. We can stamp on it. You can still do so much to this. All right, we're going to let this dry. That is yummy. And then I'm going to come back in and do something else. Did Pam leave? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. She didn't say she was. All right, now let's... Is that not beautiful? Oh, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. That should have been a short. Should have recorded that. Maybe I'll do an excerpt out of here for that. Now look at this. Is this not beautiful? Michelle, she's still here. That's what I thought she was cleaning. She said she was cleaning up. She's still here. Okay. Here's the thing. Gel printing. So I can take Pop Dots and put Pop Dots down there like I normally do, but I wanted to do something different. That wasn't Pop Dots. But look at that. And so now we're not done with this. Y'all thought we was done? We're not done. Hold on. Because it's still, it's supposed to be for my art journal. So it needs to have art journalish behavior. Okay, now we're going to put that over there. And y'all know we're going to, like, look at that one. That one's beautiful. It's drying out graciously. Okay, I need to pull this one back down. Okay, that one. Let that dry. I'm going back in here. There we go. Boom. Boom. Is that not beautiful? Oh, Y'all, if it don't bring you joy, if it does not make your heart just like, oh, lovely, then reset, pivot, do something else. Now this right here, it's not even done. I feel like it still needs something else. It's still not complete. And as long as it's still seeming like it wants some color somewhere or it wants something, like I can probably turn it this way and get some inspiration. I can turn it this way and get some inspiration. Or I can leave it, print something on the back, right? And then fold it and it's in my journal. That's how the mind is working over here, if that makes sense. That's the color combination you were talking about, Julie. I reckon you knew Karen would create this. Well, Julie, yeah. I would love to play Michelle, but I can't even create on my desk because it's so much. Throw it all on the floor. Yes, Pam is resetting her space. Boom. She's resetting her desk. I'm resetting my space. But for right now, it's gonna work out. No, I don't want to roll off on you. I don't want to roll off on you. Well, where was your roll off? I don't know. Is Harley helping? We're gonna see how that pops out of there. It's just paper. It's just paint. Just don't worry about it. But pulling back out. I'm loving this red ochre, y'all. I'm telling you, it's red ochre is it's my jam. And then you take that red ochre and then you put, where's the other one? And you put a little bit of this, which is ochre rose, together. There's that vintagey color. Look, Pam. Harley can help. He just help make a more of a mess. These are the two colors that I put together for my where's that thing at? For my book cover. All right, just a little bit of pop dots. A little bit of pop dots. Just a little bit of pop dots. We don't need a lot. And then we blur off the paint. And we got pop dots in other colors. You're not supposed to be there. Can you move over here? If you're on in I won't be on in a few hours. Today is Wednesday. We got folks coming behind me today. Do 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 do. Boom. Okay, we got this. Excuse me. And it's almost dry, which we're not worried. We're going to come back over it. Who doesn't love pop dots? I don't know. This girl loves pop dots. Pop dots and mayhem will definitely have you filling up your day. Okay? Filling up your day. All right. All right, let's put this on the back of something. There. Oh, that's perfect combination. Look at that. I couldn't have planned that more. Two colors. All right, Lori, have a great day, and thank you for coming hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll see you around the tube. Did that not work out? It's Wednesday, and then Becky has something, so I'm going to join Becky so I can see where she works and what she's going to create today. All right, so let's put this over there so that can dry. Okay, so the other reason I like the way I did this also is I got it spot on, first of all. Harley can gel print while you clean up. Oh, God. Now, this right here, I could actually still go, well, it's talking to me, so let's pay it some attention. All right. Oh well. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to pile it on. I need some more U, and then put some of, not U, but maybe, no, I need a lighter color. I don't like that fluorescent green. I have figured that out. It's not green enough. All right, Julie, see you later. Remember, take care of yourself. Don't overwork yourself. Half the journey is already done. Oh, I like that. But I don't want that on there. I don't like that color on there. Maybe. Do I? No, it's got green. Okay, I need to get rid of this, and I have this. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, that looks good. Looks a little pukey. Oh, goose poop. Goose poop. Is that what it's called? Goose poop? All right, we're going to let that dry. Those flowers are going to pop out. They are. Don't worry about them. They will come back to life. Okay, I don't see nothing that I want to put this on. So that means we're going to roll out on another print. So when you have some old prints, or you have something that you just got paper, it's just paper. It's just paper. It's just paper. Just don't worry about it. It's just paper. It's just paper. And then the watercolor leaves this kind of blend in a little bit more, but this one, the other one, I love the other one. This one kind of doesn't blend in. You can see the difference in them. Look at that. Oh, man, that's just yummy. And then I'll probably come back with, this one's going to probably take a form. It's going to probably go through some things. It's going to morph a little bit. Probably some white will get put on there a little bit to bring that out. But the background is the flowers, the watercolor flowers. And they're going to, eventually, they're going to stand out. Like, it's okay. Like, it's just paper. That's all I can say. It's just paper. And I can paint watercolor flowers for days. For days. Hubby says it's called loose poop. No, it's goose poop. Goose green. Goose something. Pam, that's a different condition. Yeah, that is definitely a different condition. Not sure what he has been eating. Yeah, what have you been eating? Some green lentils? But it's a color, goose poop. All right, I want to get this cleared off. Betty Penny! Just the lady that I need to talk to. Like I was going to send you a message. And hopefully it got to you before Saturday. Because I was wondering, are we still on for Saturday? And if you're going to make a thumbnail or a post so we can share it. It's called Goose Turd Green. That's it. I knew it was something about some poop. Goose Turd Green. All right. All right. This one, let's roll off of this one. Bitty Penny, how are you doing? Was you not? You wasn't on this morning. I was up. I was ready. Okay, that's going to be pretty. We're going to come back with that. Don't worry. It's going to get lighter again. Don't worry. We're going to shellac this one a little bit too. Don't worry. It's okay. It's going to embellish it. It's just going to make it beautiful. Just going to highlight it. If you keep everything the same way, you'll just be putting yourself in a box with your creativity. Don't do that. Just let it pop out. What? Run free. Run free on the beach. Just keep your clothes on. If you don't want to do Bo Derek, just keep your clothes on. It's okay. And we finna run this one out a little bit. We're going to do a lot. If this one going to bother you, then close your eyes. All right. We're still on for Saturday, Barb. Okie dokie. So Bitty Penny and I will be doing poinsettias on Saturday. She enunciates it a little different than I. And poinsettias to me. I can't even say how she says it. I'm a country girl. Okay, that's too much of that. It didn't give me my white, so no worries. Just going to keep rolling it out a little bit and leave it alone. Going to let that dry. Because here's the thing. What we want is pop dots to be on display. And you might say, well, why in the daggum barnet you covered it up? Because it was on display. No, it needs to be the highlight in the background. That's it, right? Now think of a color. Look at this. I feel like I got to let it dry though, because I don't want to keep going on top of it. And y'all know I'm not bringing that thing on my desk. But here we go. Let's go back to this one. We're going to pop some more. I'm going to clean this plate off first. Hold up. Wait a minute. Got to clean this plate up a little bit. Barb, you won't be practicing plant. Oh, you're going to be doing watercolor? Wait, but Saturday, you won't be with us Saturday. You have your class Saturday. Isn't that right? Bitty Penny, Barb has already done some beautiful poinsettias in acrylic. All right. I need this. Got to clean my plate off. I am painting 100 faces in November. Oh Lord, that sounds like when I was drawing 100 faces. I'll never do that again. That stressed me out. Now you talking about somebody who gets stressed out with drawing? This girl. It's just I'm very, very critical of myself, and I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. Oh, the class is Friday. I don't know why I thought it was okay. Cool. Okay. All right, now let's slap some more. Okay, we're gonna put gold on here because I want gold. And we're gonna roll out. Remember, this is the one this is our background that we've made with our colors. And now over here, we're just putting some stuff on our brayer and roll out. Just roll. Just kind of spot it. Just not even touching it. Carrie said, just rub it across there. He said, don't, is Mr. McCoy, are you home? Is that you? I guess I missed I'm on my way home. Because somebody at my gate. Oop. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? Yummy. See how we just keep making it just beautiful. Rolling with the homies, right? So now that we've put, look how that sits off of that. Y'all, you got to make backgrounds and make them beautiful. Use your gel plate and don't keep yourself in the box. Now let's go back over here because she said, hey, I want some gold. Put some on me. Slap some gold on me. So now we're going to put her out. I'm going to put some more gold. This is gold. This is gold. Not anything else. It's gold. And get you a little brayer. If you ain't got a little brayer, just use half brayer. And just put a little bit on there. And we're not going to do it all. I guess that's him. What time is it? Yeah, that must be him. The car is still outside the gate, look like. So you would just kind of put it right there. And then Kara said turn it the other way. And then roll it. But again, I like to roll more. He did his threes. I do more. I want it to tell me when to stop. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that is Mr. McCoy. He just didn't say he was heading home because he was supposed to tell me he was heading home. Karen, wait, let me hold it. What you hold what? Did you want to hold one of these prints? But this is, look at that. Oh, look how that shimmers off of that. Do you want some gold too? No, I don't want no gold on that one. We still got to build that one up. But these two are coming together. So we're going to let these, oh, the pink print. The pink one, this one. Hey, I'll scan it. I got to go to Best Buy tomorrow and exchange my scanner. I'll scan it in and send it to you. But these are the ones that the original ones are the ones that I'm going to put on my website and I'm going to sell them. And so that way it's going to be a piece of my art that someone can maybe purchase, put in a frame, do whatever they want to do with it, right? So now this one is kind of saying that it's done. See, even a dog's barking. It's just like, who is that? Boaz out there. I'm just like, wait a minute. All right, now I'm going to do this one a little bit. Just a little bit. Gold sets things off. Okay, hold on. I got something else that we got to put some gold on. I'm going to take this purple, roll it out. That's beautiful. We got another one back there. I'm going to take this and plop that down there. Pick that up. I'll see you later, Saul. Have a good evening. Have a nice evening in church because it's Wednesday. Look how that pulled off of there. Ooh, boom. Now all these are dry. Let's see, any of these want some? Nope. Grungy, I like the grungy there. I'm going to keep those, but I'm going to roll some white back over this one. And where's the other one? So Julie, look at that one. Julie left, right? That's the one. Put that white, how it brought it back out. That one's pretty. I like that one. So not so much to put some gold on it, but not sure. We're going to leave that one alone. It's not talking to me yet. But we're going to let this one dry and we're going to let this one dry. I feel like this one needs something on it still, but I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. They're coming right along. We're coming right along. All right, let's put, what color we're going to put on here to pull this? Let's put black on it. Or whatever this apple barrel is. So yesterday I pulled out the craft paints. That's how much creating I was doing yesterday. That's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. What a gel plate at. Excuse me. Just slap it on over there. Shellac it over there. It's a lot of paint. It's okay. It's reset November. Don't worry about it. Oh, I really do want some fried fish now. Oh, you always want stuff you can't get. Well, I could get it, but where I want it from, it's closed. All right, both of those are done. This one got gold in it. Still is a lot of paint. Oh well. Boop, 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 boop. Eddie, I needed to comment on your videos because I don't watch them. But I didn't comment on them. But that other one that you did with the multiple colors, I think it was one that came up in my playlist for multiple colors. I was just like, wow, that's a little bit beyond my league. Oh, I should have put some stamps on there. I'm trying to use up my craft paint before buying more acrylics. Yeah, I have a whole drawer of apple barrels, so I'm doing the same thing. So between you and Carrie, y'all have been on my playlist because y'all inspire me to do something different now that I'm using this daggum, since gel printing has been added. Like my watercolors, I told them don't be jealous. Yes, that ombre video. Wait, no. Yeah, I did the ombre one, but no, the one of them I looked at. What is that video? Because y'all right here. Where's my history? It's one I looked at. Where is Eddie? There's Carrie. It's the one you did with the new stuff. It's the new stuff. The layering, one layer can make all the difference in jelly printing. That one. And then, yeah, that was with the new stuff. And then you had another one. Oh, Lord. I did a whole lot of looking for something. I don't know what that. Oh, I know what that was. In video games. Yeah, I think I commented on video games. Liquitex fluid acrylics. I bought some today because I couldn't afford golden at the time. Liquitex fluid. I got some Liquitex. Wait, do I have some Liquitex fluid? Yeah, I have some Liquitex fluid. Liquitex fluid acrylics. Yes, aren't those? Where did I move them? Liquitex fluid. Is that what they are? Hold on. That one got some pop dots left in it. What time is it? Oh, still good. What are these? Liquitex. Oh no, they are Liquitex soft body. And then I have golden fluid acrylics. That's what it is. So golden fluid acrylics is the one that I have. Which I haven't used them that much on the gel plate though. Hold on, y'all. I gotta close my blinds because it's getting dark. Oh, you know what I can do? I might can do that. Because I cook stew and I'm tired of stew. It's like only so many days I want leftovers. Don't want them too much. I don't want them. It's like I gotta eat them, but I don't want them too much. So this will probably be one of them nights I have a salad. Just have a salad. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? Oh my goodness, that's pretty. See how sometimes you just gotta slap some paint on this thing and just trust the process that it's gonna come out and be something. It'll be something. But that's pretty. Now I feel like this right here, because look at the gold. It picked up all the gold in the back and everything that was on the plate. Now we still got some yumminess on the plate. So if it was a little heavier, so let's pull this with something heavier. And I got some thick. Don't put too much on there. That is beautiful. Tell yourself thank you. And this is thicker, so it'll pull it all up. And it's yellow. It's my color. It's my jam. I need to cut me some more of these. This is cut too short. All right, let's let this one dry because I want all of that up. Look at that. We want all of that yumminess up. Is that not a beautiful background? That's going to be a beautiful background. So there's that one. You didn't tell me you was coming home because I wanted a Coke. I didn't get it in the chat. It's okay though. I didn't see it. Y'all saw Mr. McCoy say he was on his way home? I ain't see it. It's okay. Oh, look at that. So this is the apple barrel and it's Mountain Blue. So if you don't have all the other things, you can still use I guess apple barrel is considered craft paint, but I don't know. It performs very well. Depends on what you're looking for. Now that's a pretty background. This one is going to be fun, but it's not talking to me right there. It's talking to me right now. Did he bring you a Diet Coke? Eddie, I don't want no Diet Coke. I want a real Coke. No, he didn't bring it because he didn't tell me he was on his way home. He said he put it in chat. Y'all saw it? I didn't see it. Mm. Oh, look at that. I need to clean my edges. Look at that. And this one got all of the colors in it because it pulled some other colors off. So we got those. Those are... All right, now I love this one. I bet you I can't redo this. Like, there's no way to redo this. I can take the colors and put the colors on my gel plate, kind of the same, but they still won't be the same. They will not be the same. Where's my color? We're gonna make a mess. We have, I don't have any of my small ones, but I love that one. We're gonna make a mess right on the plate. Gonna mix some colors up. Which one is this one? This one is Oxide Red Light. Oxide Red Light. A little bit of burnt umber. And white. That's a lot of pink, but it's okay. We're gonna probably mix it up between two gel plates. Now this is the only way I've learned of getting the colors that I want. It's kinda. All right, where's my roller? Just roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, roll it on across. This is why I say just have fun. Just play with it. And to roll it out, what you get is what you get. So that white didn't want to move. Go back in there and move it. Tell it you got to get about your business. Roll on around on this plate. I still think it didn't move too much. But it's all my fault because it's the brayer. I'm trying to get used to using it again because I found it. because I used to use it with my 5x7 because that's what I started out with, was a 5x7, and I had a small one. So, all right. Now, both of these are not the same color. They're not. And it's okay. So we're going to put you down here. Now watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Okay? Watch this. Y'all ready? This is what you call having fun. Who says you can't? I don't want to play with the little brayer. I'm going with the big brayer. Okay? And then, of course, we got to pop one over here. And do the same thing. But we're going to need some more yellow over there. Maybe. Yep. I need some more yellow. Now, you might not get the same. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We're going to have to get some of that off of there. I don't want all that on there. All right, you hold over here in the tray. That was a lot of paint. Work them out. Work them out. Work them out. Have fun. Have fun. Ooh, that's pretty. That looks good over there. There, she was screaming for that yellow. Oh, I'll have to show it to you later. We gotta get moving. We got 2 plates going, so we gotta slide on here, slide on over there, pull it up, get us some paper, pull that up, slap that down there. Oh, look how that worked out. I didn't even plan that. I'm just pulling these things out. Let's see what this one works out. Oh, that's beautiful. Pop that down. Oh, look at there. We got Eddie on the top and the bottom. Left side, right side. Boom. I hope I didn't go too fast for y'all with those stencils. Look at that. Boom. Just like that. Boom. And just like that, we got 2 already done. See how that white back there? I knew it didn't move enough. Am I mad? No. But what are we going to do? Pull these puppies and go put them over here and let them dry and see what we get. And we don't stress about it. Don't stress. So, all right, now we're going to put these, I told y'all, check this out, check this out. So with that yellow, look where it did. Whoop, look at that. All right, let's put these over here. I rolled off that yellow. Is that not pretty? I have so many stencils in my wish list at PMR. So, Bitty Penny, you need to do what we're doing. We're giving people the link, and we're going to just tell them to give us gift cards from PMR Studio. And make sure you give them your code, Bitty Penny, so they can save and you can get credit. You get your gift card, right? This one is Master's Touch Thick Body Acrylic. It's all right. It's not as thick. It's not as thick. It's nowhere near as thick as my Golden Heavy Body. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Okay, I did something and I want to try to do something similar to that. Something similar. Maybe, maybe not. But why not? We're gonna continue mixing up some colors. Why? Because it's my world and I can. Marcella, you're enjoying the process? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is anybody else enjoying my I feel like Mayhem needs to come out now because this is Mayhem. This is me. This is what Mayhem looks like. This is my rendition of Mayhem, and I feel so alive when you do it. It's just like, oh, it's just so refreshing. Okay, I'm not going to worry with that little brayer this time. We're just going to mix this all up on here and get some grunginess. Ooh, we're going to mash it down because we want the white to get mixed up in here. Mix it up, swirl it up in here. Ooh, that's going to be yummy. All right, let me make sure it's doing what I want it to do. Nope, yellow still doing its thing. I want the grunginess. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. Now we're going to take this and go put it right on the back. Give it a little bit of color. That's Caleb in Liquid Layers. We're putting all of this beautiness on the back. Always enjoy your art. Thank you, Lydia. I'm going to pull it up because we don't want a lot. We just want to make it a background. And we're going to pull. Look, he's over here again. Because I like the grunge color. And put him down. Oh, Liquid Layers again. Oh, yes, Amy K, yes, the replay, this one is. So this one actually is. And the way I got it was with that, this one. It was just so much, it was so easy when I realized that I had put it up there, and I was just like, oh, okay, got it. Now we got a background on there. So when I put it in my art journal, or if I make it into another art journal, because these that I just pulled, they are art journal worthy. And when I say art journal worthy, meaning I made my own, I turned my gel prints. These are my roll-offs that are in the book. I made them into my own book. So these right here could be the same way. So did the Coptic stitch, put it together. This is a gel print with Carrie's, was it Rose, Bed of Roses. And I kept the gel pull off of the front. I made it for the front cover and the back cover. And so there we got all the different pulls in here. I'm going to have to go through and put more parchment paper. Oh, Eddie, this was the one I did from that ombre you did. Where's that? Oh, I need to just leave this out and make sure I put that parchment paper in here. Well, I ran through it. Now, if I wouldn't have wanted it, it would have just popped up in my face. That one. That's my version of that ombre one you did. They worked out. And I did, it was orange, red, orange, pink, brown, and something else. I always end up putting my, my brayer. That's why I pulled out this little one. Because I don't have a big one like Eddie has a big one that goes all the way across the plate. And so by the time I finish with mine, it'd be done messed up. All right, so we got two backgrounds, and I think I'm going to leave these as backgrounds right now. Right now, they ain't saying nothing different. But when you fold it over into a book form, we got Caleb over here, which is beautiful. And then just could be a regular background, I could create on here later on or whatever. So, it's endless possibilities. And that's what I want you guys to create, endless possibilities. All right, we're going to put down some purple. Blushing, size matters. It does. And I don't have a big one. Mine are, I have a little bitty one, and I have this one, I have two of these. So maybe I can put that on my list to get me a big one. Because it would be so easy to just go up and down and see, and that would, you just keep going up and down, and that wouldn't have blended in like that. Mix it up. I'm just refusing. I did that with the white. I'm not going to do that with you. Now, all that I just did on that plate is going to show up yummy. I ain't going to worry about it. Boom. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Very much so beautiful. But hold on, we ain't done. Because I still got this I need to get rid of. We're just going to kind of shellac it down. Because why? Because I can. Because I can. All right. And we got rid of that. Now we're going to go back in and just gingerly roll it in. I don't want to bring it all the way in. Boom. All right, let's get my... Oh, let's get this one. This one's already done. Close your eyes if this is going to bother you, because it don't bother me. Boom. All right. We're going to... Ooh, that one's pretty. I'm going to lay it down, pick up a little bit of paint, just a little bit. We don't want to pick it all up, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now we might leave it in, maybe. Slapping paint on paper is slapping paint on paper is kind of your thing. And is. Karen will go further for best live. Who? Beth? Wait, what? Beth's gonna be on Hazel? Oh, our Beth is gonna be on with Hazel? Oh, it's too much going on tonight. What time is it? I gotta get off because I said I was gonna be on Becky's. Oh, am I gonna have to have multiple streams going? What time does Hazel? Are we talking about our Beth? Happy Place Crafty is gonna be on Hazel? Is that what we're saying? Put it in chat. Let me know because I'm behind. Because I've been over here resetting. Bitty Penny, you get to see how slapping paint on paper really got started. The only difference is I was slapping acrylic paint in my Bible and fussing and, mad at the man. So I felt that was the best place to do it. No, too much alike. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have dual streams. Or one I'll catch on replay. No, first Beth. I'll see. No. We got another Beth? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, send me the link. Because I'm a little behind right now. All right. Let's move on, shall we? Shall we continue? Yes, we can. Then Becky is afterwards at 5 p.m. my time. I'm not sure. Wait, so Becky, I thought Becky said 6. Oh, I'm confused. I'll have to go back and look. I got it. She sent it to me. Oh, and it's in Makers too. Okay, this all came together. I wasn't paying attention. It's not enough of one color and too much of another. And when that happens, don't worry about it. All right, so we're going to pull this one back out. I'm going to kind of roll it a little bit. Just hit it a little bit. Just a little bit. Move that over there. Pull this one back out. Hit that one a little bit. Okay. All right, we got that. Cool. Now I have to pull some more white out and put it on my other one. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I cannot keep track of people's lives. Listen, you see how confused I am right now. I got the normal Wednesday. Like, I'm finna get off of here now because I'm gonna get something to eat. But I'm still be slapping paint on these gel plates because I'm having too much fun. Is she in the PM Artist Tribe? I need a custom made craft live color calendar. I thought so. Okay, so we're not talking about Happy Place Crafting. Yeah, HPC, Happy Place Crafting. Yes. All right, so I'm with that. She's gonna be on with Hazel. Okay, and then Becky, who is in PM Artist Studio, is Becky who created Pop Dots. Oh, speaking of which, let's put Pop Dots down on here. Um, who created? She's gonna be on a live creating, and I forgot the. I thought the time was, but listen to Barb. Don't listen to me, cause okay, cool. I like that. All right. Now we're going back in with yellow. I rarely get to watch the evenings. The night belongs to Um, I ain't gonna say what I want to say. Bart, we'll have a sidebar about something, but hmm, I okay. I don't think it's gonna be. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I don't think it was gonna be yellow enough. I wanted more yellow. And Bitty Penny, most of the time in the evening, if we see you like this late, I'm very blessed that you're here and is. Because I know in the evening time it's for the kiddos and the hubby, and I get that. Did y'all see Auburn fired their coach? It's like, don't be mad. I mean, it's not a real sidebar. Don't get me wrong. It's not. It's just we already talked about turtle. Oh Lord, that wasn't the right place, but I'm trying to get used to it. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Don't limit yourself to a palette, guys. Don't limit yourself to a palette. Just slap the paint on the plate and then slap it on the paper. I promise you. I promise you to bring you joy. I promise you. Look at that. Look at that. And now Amy here, and I'm finna go. Amy. We got your color. Amy, is that your color? Do you love that color? Listen at that. Look at that. Michelle said, I know when Karen's live. Yeah, look, I try to keep mine. And then look, and if you ain't got that bell notification on, you'll miss it. Because sometime I'll pop on. Look at this. Look how that has dried out. Is that not beautiful? Just imagine that being cut up any kind of way you cut it up. It's just it. Oh, and this one, walking back, look at that shimmer. Amy, I was doing backgrounds with the gel plate and all the things, and we come across some colors. So when you see them colors when you come back through. If you hit that replay, you'll see them because we got you. I definitely got how to make your color now. Let's put Pop Dot down here and roll it out. And you know what? If all else fails and I can't make something, I just get on Team Replay. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. And oh my goodness, that's beautiful. All right, where we at? Oh, we still got a little bit. This is pretty, and the other ones are over there on the floor drying out very well. But look how we put that Pop Dot in there. All right, I'm gonna pull this with black or purple. Let's let it dry. Probably pull it with purple. Purple. Is everyone else getting advertisement during the stream? It's we're monetized now, Lydia. So you should be it shouldn't be 5 or 10 minutes. So I changed the thing of it because if you're here, I was just like I'm on live, so I changed it to 30 minutes. So let me know if they're coming up shorter than that. Okay, got it, Bar. Okay, 7 p.m. Central. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Now look, isn't that beautiful? See how we mix the colors up on the plate. We mix the colors up on the plate, and then you put your paper across it. Like you can do everything you want. You can do whatever you want on the plate. That was what Carrie reminded me. It's like you can do whatever you want. It's a printing station. Do whatever you want, basically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, Karen will show me how to do bubble wrap one more time, please. Oh, sure will. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let's see. We'll use this one. Oh, you know what? And let's do some. Where is that paint at? That's what happens when you got too much daggone paint. Am I out? I know I'm not out of my green. Just sitting here hiding. Is that it? No, but we'll use this one. Let's see, we got this one. So we'll use, oh, that one has pop dots on it. This one has, well, we can use this one. Okay. I'm going to use aqua because I can't find my other green. Oh, you know what? No, here we go. We can use these. And then we'll do green. Where's our little, there we go. I'm trying to figure out what did I do with my, where's my green? Is there somewhere else I got some paint? I don't want my green to be going. That's my metallic green too. Okay, you got your dots. You got your dots. Got your bubble wrap. Right? And I'm gonna do a clean side. And you just take your bubble wrap and just lay it across there and pat it down. Just getting some paint, transferring paint off of the jelly plate, transfer, pulling it up, and then putting it down wherever you want to put it. There you go. See how we've taken a plain background and made it look good. So now we go, you can still go back in, because all we're doing is getting the paint off the plate. And then go back over there and put it wherever you want to put it. Lay it down. Hopefully that was in focus because it looked like it wasn't. Oh, Bitty Penny, you know 10 is better. You know 10 is better, but if you want to do it at 8, I can get up at 8. But if you want to do it at 8, I will. But I'm happy with 10 or 9. You tell me. It's your channel. It's the Bitty Penny Show. I'm just a guest. I've been telling people 10. So if you want to stick to the 10, because after you said on your live you was gonna give me a break and do 10. I say, oh yes. Oh no, not that. Oh goodness, it didn't go off. Thank goodness. Okay. Now we're gonna go up there, and then look at what you got. Now you got a gel plate full of bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles. That's the name. Look at there. And just keep laying it down until it don't give you nothing else. Central is definitely Central time because Bitty Penny and I are on the same time. So Central for sure. And there we go. And then don't throw this away. Keep this. Keep this. So you can use it for something else. All right, so there we go. We put, these were plain backgrounds, and so I positioned them. Okay, we will roll at 10 a.m. All right, cool. There we go. So see how we got that? So if I fold it over into a book, there we are. We got both sides. And we got, it works out on the same one. That one's Caleb too. Yesterday was the Caleb, not yesterday, other day. I'm an early bird. Yeah, she real early. She be up at 5. I don't be rolling that early either. Okay, let's take this one because we took this one off. And I'm going to take this and kind of, so Michelle, the other thing you can do is, see you already got this on there. And you kind of go and take another print of something, right? And transfer. It's the gel printing show. And just kind of put it on there. That's why I think you'll enjoy Carrie's channel. So look at that. Because he goes into a whole lot more detail. There's no rhyme or reason with me with this paint. It's on my desk, and whatever colors I feel like start talking to me, I put them down. Now, and then when I do that, it works out better for me because it's just slapping paint on paper to create joy. It's no end result that needs to be this, or that, right? So there's that. This one is pink, little Payne's gray that I mixed on the plate, and then now we use the bubble wrap, right? So now I'm going to take this, and we're going to pull this with purple. Because we can, and I'm going to use this dirty brayer to mix it up and have a little bit of difference. Just a little bit. Get us another piece of paper. There we go. Boom. And our dots are going to show up, and that's going to be just as yummy as this one is. And there we go. And this one, I think I'm going to put some dots on. Well, I don't know. It's drying up so pretty. Oh, I love everything about this. I can't even tell you what colors other than gold and that blue that I put down. Maybe it's the blue that's pretty. All right. Let's put that blue up. We said I was going to pull this with purple, but I'm going to pull it with this blue. So y'all get it. Today we're going to be doing, Bitty Penny and I will be, Saturday will be watercoloring poinsettias over on her channel. We're going to be making them and turning them into cards. Getting ready for the holidays. All right, now I'm going to flip what's over here. We're going to put that on here. There we go. Mom called. Be right back. Okie dokie. All right, I think that's down. Different. Oh, that is pretty. That's kind of like that combination. I'm going to use that blue on something else. What color is this? This is mountain blue. It's a pretty color, it's just not thick enough. All right, we got that one. My personal issues may take long. Hopefully my internet issues are solved. Okay, dokie. Ooh, I got a lot to do tonight. Ooh, it's going to be a lot. A lot. We'll have the iPad going and the laptop. And then I'll be eating. I'll move my gel printing stuff aside. Oh. And then I'll just sit in the bed and watch. That's going to be beautiful. That's not, I'm a little concerned about that. Wait, what is under there? Okay, yeah, let's put this, see what we get. Okay, that could work. Well, Di, you know, my personal issues are gonna probably take until the day I die. That's just that. Okay, that'd be all right. I'm not stressing over it no more. I am who I am, and I love who I am, and that's all that matters. Mr. McCoy could even stop loving me, and I'd be okay with me like, oh, I love me, and that's it. See how that, yeah, that white. So it's a big blob. It's life. It's a big blob in the middle. Does it change things? Nope. Because we got a beautiful one on this side, and then when we fold it in half, we still have a beautiful book. Still beautiful. So we don't worry about that. All right, that's over there. That's over there. So we got some. I'm still not through my stack. I still got a whole bunch more to go. That's because I started with singles, but probably got about 30, 40 more to go. So I guess on Monday I'll probably still be doing it. Thank you, Amy K. And we still got some gump on the plate. So let's put this yellow on here. Oh God, it just squeezes out so. That's why I know it's not thick. See how fast that squoze out? Heavy body don't squeeze out that fast. Oh, that's beautiful. And I don't want it to do anything else. All right, where something needs some yellow. A little kiss of blue. There we go. I want to keep mixing because then you know what we'll get. And then I'll be having to put it down there again. But we're happy with that. Oh, look, that works out to go on the back of that. I'm going to have Beth on my iPad, Becky on my phone, and I'm going to make dinner. That's a lot. At least I don't have to make dinner. I'll be in the bed. Well, be in there. Where are you going to have me playing, Barb? That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. We got a lot going on tonight. Because Di is what? 7? Wait, you're right. Oh, my laptop's not plugged up. And I need it plugged up because I'm not taking the charger out of here. Oh, and that's not charged up. Oh, well, that's charged though. Because it's a lot going on tonight. It's a lot going on tonight. Somebody's going to be on Team Replay. Who's going to be on Team Replay? Right, 20 minutes. So, yeah, 6 o'clock. I'm going to let that dry because I want to pull that up. See how that is over there? So we got the remnants up under there, even my top. So that turned out very much so beautiful. All right, we got all our gel plates are full. Everybody is waiting to dry. And I think that's a good place to say now unto him. That's pretty. Okay, hold on. See, sometimes it just gets a little hard. Just gets a little hard. Just a little hard. Just a little hard. Just a little. Grr, my battery went flat and the ads wouldn't stop. Sorry, sorry for what I missed. Did you have ads all the time? I guess I need to know that. Oh, was that? That was gold. Yes. I wasn't trying to put gold on it, but how that worked out. I thought Mo was just quiet. And I guess it's interesting. So is everybody getting ads? Because not everybody said anything. So I didn't know how that worked out. I know I changed it for not getting them. I think they were every 5 minutes. I saw when I moved the thing. I was just like, oh, there we go. I like that one. So I can say, as all time today, plus I still haven't had a start notification. Really? Huh. Now that is interesting. Eddie, flaming arrows for me. Okay, I think I did good. So let's kind of back up, move all my paint to the right. And let's do a kind of a walk back, a walkabout. I've only had one ad today. Okay, so it's supposed to be, I think from my understanding of the way I chose it, was like that it's not every 5 to 10 minutes. It's supposed to be 30 minutes. Like, but we still learn it. We learning this thing over here. Learning. And then if you got, of course, Premiere, you don't get no ads at all. All right, there we go. Let's move that. So we have a yummy roll-off on the back of Poinsettias. Some of the ads have been split screen too. Split screen meaning you have me and then the ad? Maybe. Yeah, I need to get into. I'm getting into it, y'all. I'm learning. I'm learning. These turned up. These are great. So this is my roll-off, brayer off, and I do these and I keep them and I'm putting them up. So this one's on the back of a print. So when I go and put it into a book, this is how it will be. So that works out. So we can put that one as done. And they get dropped on the floor. The ones that are on the floor are done. This one, these little ones right here are just, different prints where I was mixing off on my 5x7. So that's where these were. Nothing fancy. Again, this one will probably get some white across it. I don't get ads. How do you know? Do you have YouTube Premium? If you got YouTube Premium, you won't get ads. And I have YouTube Premium myself because I don't want ads on nothing that I'm watching. It's over the screen, Amy. I don't pay for premium, though. Yeah, if you don't have premium, then you'll get ads. Because we are fully monetized over in this camp. And I'm ever so grateful. It's kind of like hard work kind of paid off. But I can't control what lives or when I saw that. So now that I saw that right before I hit this one. So Monday, I'm going to do something else. And y'all have to let me know if that worked out too. There we go. I pay for YouTube. Is it? Oh, so Amy K, you won't get ads then. Nope, that's premium. Then you won't get the ads. All right, do we got them all? All right, is that all of them? Nope. And there's that. There's some more. All right, is that all? Okay, that's all. Look at this one. Look at that one. Remember we put some stamps on there. Shows you put stamps on there and then pull it. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that's yummy. Then we use the cork. So circles. Just put some colors. Just yummy. Let me put these over here. Those Barb want those. And we put stencils on here, and then I pull with gold so that the bird and the bee would come up. Oh, look at that. Now this one right here, probably we can do something else. Don't know. Blue and purple worked out great. I started reading. What's crazy is that it is based on your watch time too. The more you watch, the more ads you get, even on channels that are not monetized. Really? So you get ads even on channels that are not monetized? I mean, I don't know no more because I got premium because I got tired of it. Look at that. Then, of course, regular old grungy paper. We still turn it. I'll probably take and roll off some white on this to lighten it up. It doesn't have to stay dark. You can lighten it up. And I think that's why I changed it to 30 minutes, because I was like, I know normally I'm on longer than 2 hours. So, thought about that. When we roll the pink off on these roses, that turned out good too. And then on the back, we pull with that. Backgrounds, 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 backgrounds that are on, well, that one's not a back, that's a back. Oh, that one needs to go on the floor because it's done. Once it gets a back, I'm done with it. These are different. This is a back, and I think I'm done with this one. Love the colors. Then we have that one with the bubble wrap on it. Oh, this one's done. So there we go. And you get to make the background. Like this one, I feel like I can stamp off on this one now. Right? So you can have a regular stamp, like if you got the stamps like this here, just make sure you clean it if you want. But you can take that and stamp some flowers on it or something, whatever kind of stamps you got. If you got a bunch of stamps or stencils, whatever, use it in the background, right? So, like I said, go over there and check out Carrie's, and he shows you how to do all of the other stuff. I just want to show you how to just really have joy, slap paint on paper, and have fun. I think we should take wages on how long we are live Saturday before the gel plates come out. Now, Bitty Penny, don't threaten me ahead of time with a good time now. Don't do it, because I'm trying to tell you. I got the watercolors are right here and the gel plates are right here. So ain't nothing to it but to do it. It'll be a Saturday fun day, because my Saturday I have it open for Bitty Penny time. So don't threaten me with a good time. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to let you go because we need to scroll on over to Dye. Let me show you where you can go. You can go to Dyes. Dye is on at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, 7 Eastern. Then Barb informed me that Heart to Heart with Hazel is going to be with our own Happy Place Crafting that I did not know, which is at... it's at 6, right? Is that right? No, Hazel Link, she is doing with Beth, is at 6 p.m. Central. Yeah, so Beth and Di are on the same time. Like, oh, I'll check it out a little bit. I'll have both of y'all on. All right, guys. I'll see you around the tube in the chat. Bye. And thank y'all for joining. Thank you for hanging out. All the great and wonderful things. Love you guys. Bye.